Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill day. I decided this morning to actually not have a caffeinated coffee. I instead went for the non-caffeinated version, the decaf version, and I'm definitely feeling it. I won't lie. I'm definitely feeling the non-caffeination at the moment, so it's a little bit of a cooked Friday for me, to be honest, if I am completely honest, but I want to see if it works out better in the long term. I think I'm going to try and test that this weekend. Basically have no proper coffee this weekend and just see how I feel overall. Because I feel like one day isn't really a good representation since, it's the first day there's going to be some levels of withdrawal. It's nothing like super duper too bad. It's just like, what's the right way to describe it? It's like heavy brain fog. That's what it very much feels like at the moment. So it's not like tiredness. Well, it kind of feels like a little bit of tiredness, but it's mainly just like brain not connecting neurons together. Smooth brain. Let's call it smooth brain. I'm feeling very, very smooth brain today. The caffeinated coffee is what adds the wrinkles to my brain. So without it, I'm having a pretty smooth brain sort of day. But yeah, I want to see if it goes good throughout the weekend, because I will admit I probably go a little bit too hard on the caffeine with the coffee, because I have like proper ground coffee every morning, and it's not just a cup. Like, well, it's technically, sorry, cat almost knocks him over. Had to just quickly catch it. It was technically a cup, but it's a very big cup, and it's technically a big cup and a half of coffee that I have every morning. So yeah, it kind of feels like, that whole joke of like the doctor says I can only have one glass of wine a day, / me pulls out a giant comically sized glass. It's kind of like that. I say I only have one cup of coffee a day, but realistically it's probably like, I don't even know what the measurement is, to be honest. There's no measurement on the jug, but it's a decent bit of coffee every morning. So I think maybe trying to wean off that a little bit might be a good idea. Not like cut it out completely. I still think like maybe once, every couple days would be fine. Because I'm not saying like coffee's the devil or anything like that. I don't think coffee's like super duper bad or anything. It's just I want to see how I feel maybe not having as much caffeine intake. Because I am taking some energy tablet things alongside it as well. I've been trying to just kind of get better with my energy, because I've always been a very low energy person, but trying to improve best where I can. Do a quarter caffeinated tea, it gets me through. See, I'm not really much of a fan of tea. That's my problem. Like, I imagine I would love that, because that's what my parents do. They mainly drink tea more so than coffee, but I don't know. I've just never been a big fan of the taste, but also I haven't had it in like, God, probably like a decade or so. So who knows? Maybe my tastes have changed. Like how your taste buds do kind of change over time. Like when I was younger, I absolutely hated anything with tomato in it. Now I just hate the tomatoes on their own. Anything with tomatoes in it is fine. Like, chopped tomatoes mixed in with things. Raw tomatoes, I just can't do. But when I was younger, I just couldn't do anything tomato related. Like no bolognese, no pizza, nothing like that. I completely avoided it. I was a very picky child in that regard. I will fully admit that fact. I was a little bit picky as a child. These days, if it's edible, I'll eat it most of the time. I'm very unpicky these days. Food is food at the end of the day. If it tastes good, that's all that matters. I don't really care what's inside, as long as it tastes good to me. Yeah, so I want to see what the me feels like. Yeah, the me feels like at the end of the weekend with maybe not as much coffee. I'm going to give that a test. I think I'm going to suffer for it, but I think it's worth at least testing. Because I think right now it's just like the immediate effect. I think tomorrow I'll feel fine. But I also feel like I'm going to sleep like so good tonight. I feel like if I was to lay down in bed for any more than like 2 minutes right now, I would just be like out like that. So I'm hopefully feeling that I'm going to be able to get a good night's sleep tonight. But I have been getting some good night's sleeps the last couple nights anyway. It's kind of weird because Basically, it's been ever since I got these, like, these tablets that you dissolve in water, and it has like a bunch of like B12 and other sort of vitamins in it. Ever since I started taking that, I've been able to wake up really good. It's weird because like I used to have such a trouble with waking up, as in like I'd wake up, instantly turn off my alarm, and then go back to sleep. Like I've always been a snooze demon, but ever since I've started taking these tablets, I've been waking up feeling good. Like I wake up and I actually stay awake. It's weird. I think what I thought was just like laziness or like unwillingness to wake up was actually a vitamin deficiency. Sorry, cat is on keyboard. Come here. Sorry about that. There we go. Yeah, I think what I thought initially was just me being lazy was actually a vitamin deficiency of some sort. So, you know, it's kind of been fun learning that. Hence why I will say I have had some sleepless nights as well, but I'm wondering if that's because I have that and I also have the coffee. So I think maybe excluding the coffee for a little bit should give me like a better idea of what is working and what isn't working. But I might be inclined to maybe try a caffeinated tea as well. Maybe it would be worth giving that a go. I got a shop coming tomorrow. Maybe I can quickly add that in. Just like a little bit of tea. Actually, you know, hold on. Before I forget, because I will forget, I'm going to add that to my shop for tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but the other day after tomorrow. Because you know what? It would be nice to try tea again. Because I have not had it in quite a long time. Like, whenever I visit my parents, because they're the ones that have tea, I always just have coffee. And to be honest, I have like a little bit too much coffee over there sometimes. So it would be nice to maybe actually give a tea a go. Do you guys have any recommendations? Like when it comes to tea and like what to put in tea? Because I know some people kind of are a bit specific with their teas. Like some people say to put milk in. Some people say not to put milk in. You know, everyone has their own different ways they want to get tea. How they prepare their tea. I don't think I'd be too much of a milk guy. Because I have oat milk. And I mainly have oat milk to go with the coffee. Because I think oat milk and coffee goes really well together. Twinings English breakfast tea. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Hold on. I'm not going to switch screens because I don't want to dox myself. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this sorted. Give me a second here. So they say Twinings English breakfast. See, I actually used to have different types of tea before stream. Like my routine, I'd say like a year or two ago, was to have a peppermint tea at the start of every stream. But I feel like that is more of a soothing sort of tea. And not really the best for stream, to be honest. Yeah, especially if I'm trying to get a little bit more energy, because I'm already a pretty soothing guy. Having extra soothing on top was a bit overkill. Twinings English breakfast. I used to have a chamomile tea before bed as well. That used to help me sleep. But again, I don't really have that too much. Maybe sugar as you're new to tea? Okay. I'll have to give it a go. I'll get a nice 40 pack and see what it's like. Actually, do I go for a 40 pack or do I go for a 120 pack? Do I gamble here and think, yeah, maybe I will like that? Maybe I should start off small, actually. I mean, maybe if I have guests over, I'll use it if I don't like it. You know what? I'm going to gamble. It's on a better deal for the 120, so I'm going to go for the 120. We love a good deal here. I'm a sucker for a good deal. You know, I'll give it a go, see what it's like. I think I'll like it. I said it's just a thing that I haven't tried in quite some time. I'm hoping that I'll like it personally. Hold on, there we go. I'm just to finish that off real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. But yeah, I hope y'all have had a lovely Friday so far. Again, apologies if I'm a little bit cooked today. It is the caffeine. I'm always someone that says that caffeine doesn't affect me until I have a day without caffeine. Well, I had a Pepsi Max, but I didn't think that's the same sort of thing. I did also have a nice kebab as well for lunch. That's probably kind of weighing into that as well. But it was a good kebab. You can't go wrong with a good kebab. But the plans for today, we're going to be doing some Maximillian Angel today because I'm still trying to get back into the routine of doing some more GTA. Probably not like super duper, like everyday GTA like we used to be, but I want to at least make sure we're doing at least like 2 to 3 GTA streams a week just because, you know, I enjoy GTA. It's the thing that I really got into streaming with. And 5.0, I'm sure it's going to be any day now. And when 5.0 comes out, we're definitely going hard into GTA again. So it's mainly just to kind of like make sure we're still showing face, make sure we're still around. And like I said, I still like playing Max too. There's definitely times where it gets a little bit too slow, but I don't know. Gotta see what we can get done, see what we can improve. Today's plan will be going to the New Babylon trade day, because I've never actually been to one of those before. And I'm hoping we'll be on better standing with Babylon, but who knows, to be honest. Tomorrow, actually, I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow. We might do some more variety tomorrow, because I do want to get started with the Ace Attorney streams. I think streaming some Ace Attorney might be fun, now that we've finished Kern. I will say, I rewatched a little bit of the Kern VOD last night, and that phone call about the cat really got to me, man. that phone call about the cat really made me sad. Low-key kind of gave me a bit of PTSD. It was, they explained that in like some very good detail. Very they knew what they were talking about there. They knew what strings to pull, that's for sure. That was definitely a thing that made me sad last night. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll definitely be doing some Ace Attorney, I think, or GTA, depending how we feel. But before we get started with GTA today, let's get our morning brain teasers all done, starting with the Wordle. For real, yeah, it's just such a sad moment. As someone that has been with a pet as they were put down, like hugging them as they, were put down, it's definitely something that you can't forget. Definitely never forget. But it's also the right thing to do too. Don't want them to be on their own. All right, let's start off with the Scran. Okay, no Scran. What's my backup word? Let's do Foil? Foil? No, Foil isn't a word. Okay. I gotta use some of these. What about Theot? No, Theome? No. I want to try and use some of the vowels here. I know Scran isn't really technically the best starting word, but ever since I found out that Scrandle accepts it, I can't do anything but Scran as the starting word now. It's just a perfect one. Foil is a word. It is? The hell does Thoil mean? Me when I'm getting foiled into a stew? Oh. Actually, I should probably check what Thoil means before I should say that, before I make any references towards it. It's a sulfur compound. That kind of still works. Sulfur is associated with, like, fire and heat, right? That kind of still works. The joke still lands. The joke didn't crash and burn. It still lands. Rough landing, but it still lands. There's a little bit of turbulence, but it lands. Okay, so we got an I. We still have the E as well. What about... I was going to say Geist. No. Mid with two D's? Nope. I do want to use the E here. Midu? Nope. Bidu, I think that's a Pokemon. Oh, did you guys see the new Pokemon news, by the way? I actually didn't watch the trailer, but I saw the new starters. They look interesting. I'll hold my judgments till I see all the evolutions. But they look interesting. I like the little bird guy. He looks very throwable. I like the little bird guy. He looks interesting. And I hope to God that dog does not get on his hind legs. I hope to God. Fire Pokemon have like such a bad habit of starting off on 4 legs and then becoming humanoid. Let's just hope he remains that way this time. I wonder if the bird is going to have a bow and arrow like the last bird as well. Let's see. He's having to at least get kids money. Oh, hell yeah. Balcony and island kitchen. Damn. Okay. I hope you enjoy that, Arjun. Honestly, a balcony sounds so nice, actually. Have like some flowers out there. Oh, that'd be lovely. I don't even have a back garden. Well, I do have a back garden, but it's not very well maintained. That does sound really nice, though. Congrats, buddy. Hope you enjoy your time there. So I'm trying to still think of what words exist. Window? No. Wimew? Wimew? No. I gotta think of actual words here. Let's not just make up words. Let's think of like actual words that might exist. That's really hard to do. Is that a word? Oh, it is. Okay, we got the I and now we got a D. What about dick? No. Like, Dick Cheney? Richard Dixon? Could it be a U? I mean, the U, that could be towards the end. I feel like, what about David? No, I was going to say divide, but no, that's too long. I feel this is going to be a double I situation. I just got a hunch about that. What about divvy? No. Divib? Nope. Divic? Nope, not a word. Okay, let's civic? No, because you already used the C. Well, it doesn't have to start with that. It could be like, I was gonna say fidget, but no, that wouldn't work either. Fiddy? Nope. No, because the D isn't in the center. It can't be D in the center. What if it's like the D at the end? Pivot? No, that wouldn't work. Why can I never think of words? Why do words always escape me with this game? Okay, let's just think. What do we got left here? Let's try with the D at the start. Let's do like... We might just have to do a burner word here just to guess. Dippy? Show me Dippy? Dippy? Oh, man. Oh, okay. That at least helps. So we've got... What does Dippy mean? I was going to say Dappy, but no, the A wouldn't work. Dappy's one of my favorite words I've learned through Wordle, because I didn't think it was an actual word, and it basically means stupid, which is perfect for me. What's the definition for Dippy? Dippy means silly, eccentric, or scatterbrained. Oh, so I guess Dippy and Dappy are very similar then. Dippy the clown, Dappy the clown. Oh, okay, the more you know. Dippy and Dappy. This two idiotic duo. Okay, so we got DI ends in Y. Let's think. Devoy. Nope. I feel like the letters that we've got remaining here are not the best. Yeah, Ditsy's their cousin as well. Oh, could it be Ditsy? Dizzy? It could be Dizzy. Like from Bob the Builder. Hey, it is Dizzy. Perfect. We're very limited on what we had left there, to be honest. We had very odd letters left there for anything. All right, easy peasy. Let's see if that continues the connections. Well, I say easy peasy. You did actually help me a lot there. Still, though, dub's a dub. All right, we got Judas, Drill, Quality, Butterfly, French, Bench, Air, Ripple, Snake, Snow. Okay, Trader, Turncoat, Judas. No, not French. Snake. Or could it be French? No, let's go Snake. Yeah, easy peasy. Backstabber. Okay, easy. Ripple, Butterfly, Domino, and Snowball. Boom. Easy peasy. Kinds of chain reaction effects. Easy peasy. Okay. Now we got Drill, French, Quality, Manner, Bench, Printing, Impression, Air. Which one of these is going to be the bull purple one? What trickery are they trying to pull today? French. I feel like it's going to be something French. What types of kissing? French kiss, air kiss, quality kiss? No. You think it could be presses? Drill, bench, printing French? Oh, it is press. Perfect. All right, and what's the last one then? Aura? Oh. Where's the farming? Air, impression, mana, quality. I don't know about that one. I gotta be honest. That's an odd one. That all means aura? Huh? Air, impression, manner, quality. I don't get how that all means aura, to be honest. That's that feels like a purple one, I gotta be honest. If we are being for real. That feels very purple-esque. And I'm saying that as an insult when I say purple-esque. Yeah, that definitely seems like a bit of a reach, that one. Oh, well, that's what connections is. A lot of connections is reaches. But let's go to the bandle next. We much prefer the bandle. Well, as long as it's within a certain time frame. Ooh, 2008. I'm going to say Give You Hell from All American Rejects. I don't think that's Give You Hell by All American Rejects. 167 million views from 2008. What bands were popular in 2008? Or artists, I should say. Do I say Taylor Swift? You know what? When it comes to that sort of time period, Taylor Swift is always a good option. Nope. Okay. Electric guitar. Oh, Pink. So what? I'm still a rock star? Got my rock moves. Okay, well, no, that kind of sounds pinkish. What is it? Another brick in the wall. So what? Hey, easy peasy. See, I know my punk songs. I know my Pink songs. I loved Pink growing up. All right, easy peasy. That is probably that's actually pretty good. Damn. Okay. Some people got that from the first one. I mean, I guess. I wouldn't hear the full thing. I'm still a rock star. I got my rock moves and yeah. And guess what? I'm having more fun. I love that song. I haven't listened to actually Pink music in quite some time. Always loved her music when I was younger. Great songs. She pretty much had non-stop bangers back then. That's actually one of the lower percentages we've ever been of. The only version of that song I've ever heard was the Weird Al polka version. Honestly, that is very fair because his polka songs are actually really good. So that is definitely fair. All right. Well, with that done, that's probably one of the better bundles we've ever done before. Let's do the Scrandle instead. Ooh, easily slided box there, no question. Oh, you know, I love Weird Al's polka stuff. They're definitely a vibe. All right, so first of all, we've got sausage and a pint, free for fans, or Sri Lankan food platter, free for fans. I don't know what's in that, but I bet you that would taste good. That's probably the pastry there. That looks really good. I probably, but the sausage and a pint, it does come with a pint. I think we go for the pint. Okay, I guess not. Screw me. Next up, we've got... Okay, so today's Scrandle is the free Scrandle. Got you. Well, when someone gives you a free sausage, I take it. I mean, a free sausage and a pint is a free sausage and a pint. That's all I'm saying. So we've got Bottovale, sugar crumble pastry, or stroopwafel ice cream. Easily ice cream. Easily. Next up, we've got chicken corner kick fries. The hell is that? Or sushi. I would never in my life ever trust free sushi. When it comes to seafood, I don't play with seafood. Then again, it's the VIP box, so it probably is well made. Where are they going to get these for free, though? God damn. Well, I guess this is... Well, you see, these are free, but it says free when you have this thing, so it's technically not free. I'm just saying. If you have to buy something to get it, then it's not free. Sure, it's not the thing that you're paying for, but it's still not technically free. I'm just saying. I'd say the sushi. Yeah, that sushi actually does look pretty good. I don't know what's in that chicken one. Next up. Okay, next up we've got steak and peppercorn sauce, encrusty bread with chips, free for volunteers. See, free for volunteers, I understand. That's different. Then again, you're kind of paying with a volunteer, but still. Or berries from a bush. This isn't even at a stadium. They just found a bush nearby and they just started taking berries. Never do that, by the way. I never trust free berries either. There's a lot of things in life that you shouldn't trust if it's for free. Berries and sushi are two things. Honestly, that's sick. What do you mean? What? What do you mean 0? I have what? What do you mean 0%? I have never seen a 0% before. What? Hold on, no. I need the Scrandle Council here. This is bullyuck, man. Okay, well, I guess we continue for now. We got Ice Bun or Free Pine and Festive Caramel Slice. Honestly, caramel slices do slap. Okay, screw me. Okay, why not? Okay, I don't understand this Scrandle today. Lobster steak, chicken tender, and salad. Or farm salmon seemingly free. What do they mean by seemingly free? What does seemingly free mean? Does that mean they stole it? Lobster steak? Yeah, that looks better. Buy now, pay later. Ah, the paying with installments. That's it. Hot dog with self-serve toppings from a cruise. That's not Scrandle. Scrandle is specifically at stadiums. We go for the humble red-necked palafrope. The humble. I mean, look how humble and polite they look. They're just sitting there. Easily them. Because they look polite. Next up, we've got Scotched Egg. Free for away fans. Or we've got Fish. Free for Martin Argad, the man of the match. Well, I'm not him, so why do I care about that? We go for the Scotched Egg here, because who the hell would have that monstrosity? Next up, we've got a free hot dog given to me after mix up with an order at the New York Mets tonight. It turned out to just be a bun. Or free oyster. Again, free seafood. Never trust free seafood. I barely trust paid seafood. Let alone free seafood. Yeah, easily the hot dog minus the dog. It's just hot. Again, no. Carton of water? I don't know. That oyster looks like they harvested that themselves. They got that fresh from the ocean. I just cannot trust oysters. I cannot trust free oysters. I just can't trust it. We go for free water here. The humble water. Okay, well, that was an interesting Scrandle, but I want to go back to this one. I want to recount on this. I need the Scrandle counseling on this. What do you mean that is 0%? How? How is that 0%? What do you mean? I don't get that. I want to recount. I want this stricken from my Scrandle permanent record. It's only fair. That's bull. It's the youngest Scran ever. I'm the first person to ever vote on this Scran? You are the youngest Scran ever. Damn. I'm a trailblazer. I should have picked the berries. I couldn't have picked the berries. The person there already picked them. I couldn't pick them. They've already been picked. They were free from a bush, though. You are right there. I mean, free steak and peppercorn sores. With chips. I feel like I was just tricked. I feel like I was just bamboozled by Scrandle. I don't like this. My trust with Scrandle has gone down from this interaction. I do not feel good about this whatsoever. Today is a sad day when a man's trust is broken with Scrandle. It do be a sad day. A sad day indeed. Boom bazzled, exactly. I trusted Scrandle and they do this to me. Not a bad brain teasers for the morning, though. Actually, there's another brain teaser I want to try, actually, before we get started with GTA. I've seen Egg play it. It's called... I think it's called Houstel? Or something like that? Actually, I don't know... Is it Housel? It's basically like you guess the price of a house. Can I find it? Is this it? Nope, that is a crypto app. Okay. Is this it? 404, this page could not be found. Okay, I guess we're not going to give that a go because I can't seem to find it. Okay, yeah, no, that's completely fine. I didn't want to try it anyway. Guess how much this is. Wait, no, hold on. I want to see. Can I find this? Is this it? No, it's just telling me 404 page cannot be found. Is it dead? Did they kill it overnight or something? Or is it just banned from the UK? Is it too provocative for me? Do I gotta give this website my Face ID now where they totally will not sell that data? Is that what I gotta do at this point? Like with every website eventually in the UK, I gotta give them my face data so they can then go sell it? Is that what I gotta do? It sounds like someone that's having a deep existential depression living in California. Yeah. I don't know house prices, to be honest. I don't know the current market or any sort of market, to be honest. I'm not smart enough for that. Especially in like big places like New York and stuff like that. Where like some place with the size of a closet will cost you $2,000 a month. That's just ridiculous to me. One of the many things actually that keeps me from wanting to try and go to America. The price of everything is just so goddamn expensive. Granted, it's not really much better here, to be honest. I'm not going to say it's exactly a paradise here either, but you know, at least I'm already here. I don't got to pay to go over here. I'm already here. So, it kind of works out for the most part. Huh, okay. Actually, no, there's one more thing we can do. Let's watch the new Pokemon trailer. Because I actually haven't seen it yet. I've seen the new characters, but I haven't seen the new trailer. Let's watch that real quick before we get started. Oh, hold on. Let's go over to here. Let's go see the new Pokemons. I didn't even know this was today, to be honest. I just saw it randomly on Twitter. I had no idea this was even happening. I always do these sort of things very, very early on in the day. Pikachu. Let him out. I wonder where it's going to be based this time. Because each Pokemon game is based in like a different IRL region, right? Or like inspired by a different IRL region. I wonder what this one's going to be inspired by. Like there's Paris. Hawaii. England. I never played that one, surprisingly. Somewhere in sea. I mean, yeah, it's called Pokemon Waves. I'm assuming it's somewhere in the sea. See? There's the sea. Damn, they styling. They're on vacation. You can dress your Pikachu now? Are they colonizing? Ooh. It doesn't look, graphically, it doesn't look that bad, actually. Compared to some of the previous games. Seems like they're still going for the... I guess it's always been open world, hasn't it? Oh. Any new Pokemon? Yeah, the landscapes do look very pretty. The water as well actually looks surprisingly good. Yeah, lovely bit of flora. Kind of gives me low-key Nintendo Hire This Man vibes, but you know. And then you got this new ensemble of freaks. I like the bird. Brout is my favorite so far, personally. That's Buff Pup. And that's just the Pokemon from like 2 generations ago with eyeliner. Oh, not too shabby, actually. I am definitely intrigued. That it at least looks graphically better than some of their previous iterations. Not sure if I'm going to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 specifically for it, though, I gotta be honest. Global Sim Series release 2027. Let's have a look at those starters again. See, I'm holding off my judgment for the starters till, like, we get their evolutions, because most people won't keep them in this sort of stage. It'll be the end evolutions that matter the most. But so far, my favorite is definitely the bird guy, even though he is just straight up a bird with big eyebrows. It's based in Indonesia? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've always liked Pokemon. I can't say I've ever been like a huge fan of it. I've always liked it. It's one of those like games that you don't play, but you always like keep in up to date with. Like you see what other people are doing with it. That's what Pokemon's always been to me. Like, I don't play it, but like I like watch someone else read the newspaper on it or something. Interesting. Don't think I'll be buying a Nintendo Switch for it though, personally. Probably not going to be buying a Nintendo Switch specifically for it, but I'll be interested to see what other people think of it. For me, I just love seeing all the new Pokemon designs. That's always the most exciting thing about any new Pokemon iteration for me, is just seeing all the new designs. And of course, seeing whichever design outrages people the most by saying that they've lost their way or something. I guess we'll have to wait and see for that for the most part. Very cute, though. It at least looks better than some of the previous iterations. Because wasn't it, Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield looked pretty bad, right? Graphically. I remember hearing a lot of complaints about that game. Didn't hear too much about the one after that. But definitely Sword and Shield I had a few complaints about with that. That it didn't really run the best on the Switch. Hopefully they've kind of learned now, though. Hopefully they've learned. Wait, isn't Poketopia coming out soon, too? Speaking of Pokemon, isn't that out soon? Poketopia? That's like out this next month, isn't it? When is Poketopia out? The Pokemon farming sim? March 5th. Oh god, what? That's coming out March 5th? So like less than a week? Huh. Well, unfortunately, it seems to only be on Switch 2, which is a bummer. Also, it's 60 pounds? Huh? What do you mean it's 60 pounds? For a farming simulator game? Huh? I mean, I guess it's got the Pokemon title to it and everything, which probably increased the price, but 60 pounds? I really am probably not going to like the price of GTA 6 when it comes out, huh? Damn, okay. I guess we'll see. I may have given it a chance if it was on the regular Switch, but I think it's only Switch 2. And again, I am buying a Switch 2 for one game. See, and now that I know that Tamagotchi Life is coming out on the regular Switch, I've got no interest in getting a Switch 2. That would have been the only game that would have tempted me to get a Switch 2, because I love Tamagotchi Life. I can't wait to play Tamagotchi Life and just like make all my friends in it, make all my RP characters in it. Stuff like that. That's what I'm looking for. I'm put all my VTube friends in there, put them through the horrors, as one does. Put Boone in there, I'm locking away. Be perfect. To barely run the last Pokemon. I do worry that the regular Switch might not be able to handle Tamagotchi Life, but we have to wait and see for that. GTA is going to be over 100 USD at this point. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Regular games are kind of going that way too. Again, 60 pounds for a farming simulator when you can get Stardew Valley for like 10. That's just wild to me. Don't get me wrong, I understand it's probably going to be a cute little game, but I doubt it's going to be that extensive for a life simulator game. Even Animal Crossing, the recent one, had its limits. You see Stardew Valley anniversary video from Concerned Ape? I didn't see it, but I saw the outrage on Twitter. As I do when it comes to many announcements. Like with the Smiling Friends announcement as well. I always learn it through secondhand information. And usually I believe it. Luckily, most of the time I'm right. I usually just believe it. But, you know, I saw that how the big controversy for the recent Stardew Valley anniversary update is you're gonna be able to marry Clint. Which a lot of people are not happy about. The only thing that I remember about Clint is that he tried to hit on my wife at one point. He tried to hit on Emily after I had married her, and I did not like him after that. He was number enemy 1, right after that jerk character that I didn't give a chance for their redemption. Shane or something? I refused to do his story quests. I let him live in his life of misery because he was mean to me once. I didn't give him his redemption because he was mean to me. Oh, we haven't played Stardew in ages, actually. Are they adding anything else for that update? Or is it just that for the update? Because I wouldn't be against maybe going back to it, to be honest. It's definitely been a minute since I last played. I was definitely still using Facecam last time we played Stardew Valley. So it's definitely over a year at the very least. I wouldn't be opposed if there's some new things to explore. I stopped playing it because I just felt like I got to the end of it. Not like fully to the end, but I got to a point where it started to get into more like just you're earning money for earning money's sake. And, you know, I wasn't really too bothered. Sounds like that's all that was announced so far. But there's also someone else you can marry as well, right? The lady in the desert. Emily's friend, actually. I think you can date her too. That's another thing that they're adding. I will admit, I have been itching for a new farming, or like a farming simulator to play again. I have kind of been itching for that. I've been itching for another game that just like sucks me in completely. I need games like that in my life that just like completely suck me in, especially for streaming too. I just get like super locked into for a period of time. I need games like that. Like, you know, RP server events are always ones that get me sucked in like that. Like the recent Rust one, Rust Kingdoms, you know, any sort of RP server we do, that's always good for me with that. So I wouldn't be opposed to maybe going back to Stardew. The question is, do we do a new save for it? Or do we go back to our old save? Because I generally do not remember where we were on our last save. I think we made some decent progress. Sandy? Yeah, we could start a new one and try and romance Sandy. Then again, you don't get to Sandy, like, at the start, though. It takes a while to get to Sandy, if I remember correctly. You have to have, like, certain things happen at certain times. I wouldn't be opposed, though. I have definitely been itching for a new cozy farming simulator. Poketopia would have been good, but, again, it's only on Nintendo Switch 2, and, you know... Yeah, it's only on Nintendo Switch 2, and it's £60. I don't think I'm going to splurge out for that, I gotta be honest. I'd rather buy food. Food is a bit more important than that. I mean, unless Nintendo wants to send one over, you know? But no, maybe in the future. But maybe, yeah, maybe I will keep an eye out for Stardew. Did he has anything been mentioned about the Haunted Chocolatier as well? Has there been any news on that yet? That's another one that I'm itching to try. I know that's kind of... I still think it's a pretty long distance away. Like, there's very, very little information out about it right now. Oh god, yeah, I forgot all the different things you can... So I'm just looking at the Steam page for Stardew right now. I would love to play that again, actually. So I'm just looking at the patch notes for the married thing, and it says at the end, I know you guys have all been dying to marry Clint. ... right? ... guys? ... whelp. I wonder if anything is gonna get announced for that then. Anything new? As you might be up to the game even now, there's new major update currently in the works. The update 1.7 update. Oh, okay. So with 1.7, my goal is to add more depth to various areas of the game that are somewhat lacking without bloating the game with too many systems. More depth, but not necessarily more complexity. Be happy with the result. However, there is no release date, just in development. Okay, so maybe I'll hold off until the 1.7 update comes out for it then. That's what I'll probably hold off for that, whenever that update may be. Anyway, let's get ourselves into GTA, because we got to get ourselves out and about, and I think I might be starving as well, so we need to go get ourselves some food. There we go. You know, I've been itching for, like, another game that I can just get lost into. Blueprints was good for that as well, to be honest. Blueprints was another really good game to just kind of get, like, locked in and lost into for some time. Not to the same scale of a farming simulator, of course. I mean, it's why I'm looking forward to 5.0 as well. Like, I know that I'm going to get, like, completely lost and locked in for 5.0. And I'm actually really looking forward to that. Oh, hey, Nicholas.
Oh, hello.
How you doing? Didn't expect to see you around this early.
Yeah, well, I've been meaning to come around, this time, and things just kind of worked out.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I hope you've been doing well.
About as well as I have, well, could be.
It has been a bit of a rough month.
Yeah, it sure has.
But I don't know if you talked to Kian at all recently or not.
Not recently. I think the last time I talked with him was, during the final viewing.
Got you, okay. Well, he was supposed to pass across, but I'm gonna be coming back to help out with the bar again. Gonna see what can get done. I've actually been able to get the chalkboard upstairs fixed too.
So that's great to hear. You know, it felt emptier without you, and that's great to hear.
I want to do what I can to continue Raina's memory.
Hey, Max.
Hey, Peggy. Yeah, so I'm still kind of working on that at the moment. Trying to figure out what I want to fully get into. I at least want to try and get the bar open again. I think Ian wants to work on getting some more people hired too for that. In different hours.
All right, all right. Should I look out for potential people that are interested in working?
Yeah, if you know anyone, if anyone comes through that might be good as bartender, feel free to send it either to myself or Kian. I mean, you'll be welcome to hire them as well if you'd like.
All right, all right. I can certainly do that.
I probably will try and, because before the method was just like, if someone showed interest, we'd hire them. I might try and actually put on some, like, hiring days and stuff like that. Be a bit more proactive with it, rather than just wait for people to come to us.
All right, all right.
Might work out better. Trying to get some more variety of drinks as well, some more fancy wines, fancy whiskeys. Want to see if we can maybe work with the coffee stall to actually get coffee here too. So it's more of a cafe vibe sometimes.
Okay, yeah.
Just got to figure out who actually owns the coffee stall these days. It's gone through quite a few different owners.
Yeah. That's I feel like a lot of stores do. Hard to keep track of.
Yeah, very much so. Ooh, also the DOC called the other day looking for books. I gave them a few off the shelves, but if you have any more you want to give over, they've got their own little library they've got for the lifers now up north.
Yeah, sure. You can always give them my number, and I can keep an eye out to see if there are any around that might be, you know, able to put them in the library.
Yeah, it's the warehouse up there.
To.
I was talking to the deputy warden. I also let them know as well that if they've got any lifers interested in making books, we can help with that too. We kind of publish it for them.
Well, I mean, feel free to give out my number to any of the DOC if they want it.
I will do. What's your plans for today then?
Probably try to sell a few more books.
I don't know what time the trade day is.
I heard at least Dante stopped by, so I might go to his court case whenever that is. I don't know when.
Ooh, is that today?
Yeah, he said it was today. I mean, I think they usually like put out a little announcement about it when it starts, but
Ooh.
haven't seen anything, so I might drop by sometime.
Snow that's coming out of this?
Yeah, I do wish him the best of luck with that. It's going to be a hard case for him.
Yeah, I read the posting and it did not sound like
I'm putting myself
it
in
was
the
going
top
to be
left
one
here.
that was going to be easy.
Yeah, he's definitely got a bit of an uphill battle for that, I believe. Definitely won't be too easy.
It was more like an up cliff battle than a hill.
Yeah, I think he'll be lucky to get any of those charges off. I mean, if he can get any off, he should consider himself lucky.
Especially considering some of the fines on there as well.
How much to get up to again?
I don't remember. I think it was over 10 million.
Jeez Louise, yeah, I don't think he's got that much. You got to factor on the stuff that's being lost there as well.
Yeah, that's just purely the fines. So I think there was like a warehouse or something involved, so that's got to be several million more.
Oh yeah, if they're seizing that. Oh god, yeah, that's easily going to be over 20. I mean, for a warehouse, that's going to be like 10 mil on its own.
Yeah, I don't know if they found anything in cars or anything like that, so that could be, several 100,000 to a couple million more. And
what's the time looking at for him too?
I don't think the time was really that bad.
Evil versus Dante Thomas.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Yeah,
Didn't
no
mean to
worries,
elbow you
no
guys.
worries. Yeah, no worries.
Let's see, what is the total? So I'm checking out to see if I can find out the total. Sentencing, 10 years incarceration followed by 10 years parole and a $10 million fine. Oh no, that's only for one charge. And there's another charge on there, which is 3 years incarceration, 3 years parole with a $5 million fine. Jeez Louise. And then another one, remaining charges, the raid charges, which is, I think that's 2 mil? That's 2 mil or 21 mil?
I think that's 2 mil.
2 mil. So he's looking at $17 million. Jesus Christ. Okay, I doubt he's...
Plus the property seizure.
Yeah, the property seizure, everything that was inside as well, whatever value that was lost. That's easily like 30 mil plus that he's lost here.
182 possession of a modified firearm or attachment.
Oof.
55 possession of firearm components.
Yeah, that is definitely on the rough side. Can't deny that. Jesus. Well, I mean, that's just the utmost of what they're going to charge or go for. That isn't a guarantee that he's going to get all of that. But, I mean, 17 mil down to 10 mil is not really too much of a difference at that point. It's still going to be a pretty big hole. Oh, gee whiz. I guess have to see how that goes for him, though. I imagine that court case is going to last quite a few hours.
Honestly, from what I was told, it's probably just gonna revolve around one thing, and if that one thing goes the state's way, then the case will basically be decided right there.
Right.
I mean, it's not... There's not much you can contest when, there's a raid and they find something, other than the you know, the way they got the warrant for the raid.
Yeah, I did see the contesting thing on the docket too. I mean, he should probably, his best bet is try and maybe keep the property. That'd be his best bet. At least that's almost like half the charges. Still though, that is... Oof. And we got to consider the fact as well, I doubt this is all his stuff. He's probably holding that for someone too.
Yeah, he doesn't strike me the kind of person who would be, you know, having that all for himself.
Yeah, so there's probably going to be stuff involved with that too.
Definitely. Since, from what I was told, it didn't come from, like, you know, a gang member, like, you know, getting chased in there or something. It came from him talking.
Oh, that's worse. Oh, I do wish him the best of luck with all that. It's something he's got to deal with. I mean, that's also the sort of thing you expect when you hold stuff like that for people. That's one of the reasons why I never held stuff for the HOA, because I knew they'd get it busted. A lot of risks involved with it.
Yeah. I guess,
That is a foundation wipe and a half, oh my god.
another reason why you should just shut up and get a lawyer.
Yep. If the PD ever pull me in for things, I don't go without a lawyer these days. Usually what's for the better. I say that, but I've never done that. I've only ever been pulled in once, so the one time I did, I didn't have a lawyer with me. Alright, but I'm gonna head over to the food court. Do you need anything?
I'm good. I actually got some food a little earlier.
Oh, perfect. I'd have him back in a minute then.
Alright.
As I see Nicholas around during these times, very happy he is able to get a car for 5.0. Same with the, I don't know if you guys saw the cards for this week, but Lovendor got one this week, Raina. HO Civ are going to be in 5.0. Not the HOA though, but the HO Civ will take over. Now is our time. HO Civ gets together to kill Stanley. Only right thing to do. Oh, her card is gorgeous as well, by the way. I mean, all the cards are so well made. I still got the one for my birthday last year. My mom actually printed out my card for me and sent it in like a birthday card. So I've got that I can stare at every day. It's pretty cool. And pray that it's soon. Pray that it's soon. It does make me wonder, though, if the Liquid Library is going to survive into 5.0 or not. And if it does, I don't know what we do about that. As I said, I've kind of made it in my mind now that Max is just kind of destined to be at the Liquid Library. Every time he's tried to leave, he's always pulled back. I have to see what that means for 5.0 Max if the Liquid Library still exists then. Good, all good. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Whatever that may be. Or maybe it gets blown to smithereens. Either or. Believe snow very extramples. Very much so. It burned that bridge when we crossed it, exactly. We beat that bridge when we cross it. Burning a dead horse when we cross it. And all such combinations. I don't know though. I think it's hard to say like I'm going to do this in 5.0 definitely. I got theories of stuff I want to do, but definitely I don't know what we're actually going to do. I don't know what we're going to do in actuality because we don't know what 5.0 is going to entail. Oh, we know it could be a completely different game. Max comes the Inquisitor for the Lady of the Lake. Oh, that'd be sick. At the moment, he's a squire for the Lady of the Lake. Wants to work his way to becoming a knight. That comes with time. Right now, he believes that he can earn favor with the Lady of the Lake by trying to get the Liquid Library popping and trying to do more in Mirror Park. And if we ever to get more people into the Knights of the Lake, it'd have to be people that would have Mirror Park's interest in mind. Okay, nowhere's open. Great. Is Trade Day happening yet? Do they got food up at Trade Day? Trade. I don't know when Trade Day is. I think it's like an hour or two. I'm going to go there and see if Harry wants to buy some cards for me, because I think he does casino stuff up there now. I'd love for more people to get use out of the cards we made. All right, Max, get back to the fryer. We got food we got to make, buddy. Let's get to the fryer. There we go. You're surviving on fries today, buddy. Nothing but fries. Just enough to keep us going because we are pretty bad right now. There we go. And 2 orangutans. There we go. Perfect. Let's go make some fries. Yeah, food court is quite quiet. I don't know how busy the server's going to be today, because isn't there like a bunch of games released today? I know there's the new Resident Evil, there's Marathon that I think a lot of people are playing. Today seems to be a big day for games. None of those I'm really interested in. I've never gotten into the Resident Evil series. And I don't think extraction shooters are really my jam. Maybe we give it at least a go, though. After results of the Uno food method? Yeah. I mean, we will probably try and get some sort of food deal going for the Liquid Library with the place. Because I do want to make sure we have food that we can serve. It's just hard to know who to work with these days in the food court. Boom. Scoop the fries. There we go. I know that Lexi works at the coffee stall, so maybe she can help me set something up for that. Because it'd be good to have some non-alcoholic options to kind of open up our market a little bit more. I say that, but it might not, but still, it's worth a try. Always worth trying. That little green frog in Star Wars is incorrect. You do gotta try. Hate that little green frog. I'd kick him like a football if I could. Including the baby version, too. I do not care for Baby Yoda. There we go. Alright, let's grab our fries. There we go. Okay, we're good to go. At least got enough to keep us going for now. Which is very little. Oh, we actually do need to restock on some things now I think about it too. I want to make sure we got a good stock of library cards in. I think more people are going to be interested in that as time goes on. And it's just a fun little extra thing to have at the library too. Okay, let me get ourselves set up on the lemon list as well. Liquid Library owner. There we go. I hope everyone is having a lovely day so far. Yeah, so at the moment, I don't really know where Max can go in 5.0 just yet. I think it's hard to solidly say until we get to the end of 4.0. Hard to kind of predict until then. I still do like the idea of doing Taxi again and maybe making Taxi more of our focus this time. Since, you know, we did like Taxi as our focus for maybe a month, and then it was more of like a secondary focus alongside the girl's house afterwards. I'd probably try and make it our primary focus and make it more into a business if we do it again. But again, that kind of depends where things are at the start of 5.0. Because what if there's like a billion taxis out there? It's like a too oversaturated market. I've never been one to do things that everyone else is doing. Not really my style. But I do like taxiing. I think it suits Max really well as a character. And also I just like meeting new people too. But if the Liquid Library's still in, and maybe if we get something going there, who knows? Yeah, taxi is definitely a job that has a time limit. I do think about that. Even if I did make taxi my main focus, at this point, it would have been dead anyway. It would have already been dead like by 2 years almost. Because most people either have a car or know someone with a car they can call for a ride. It's a good starting point because it leads into other things. I mean, hell, it did lead into the girl's house for us. I kind of kicked off Max's now issue with abandonment. Because he's been abandoned a lot in 4.0. Starting with the girl's house. Let's pick up the speed a bit. Let's go get ourselves some library cards. Lock in about 90 so we don't crash. But I love taxi. So we'll see if we can do that or not. Otherwise, I guess we'll just see what's available. I think my preference for jobs for Max is talkative jobs. Like any jobs where I get to like meet new people, talk with people. Those are my favorite sort of jobs to do with him. I don't really like working at restaurants and stuff because you don't really get to talk with people too much. It's more so like, here's your food and go. Bartending is kind of a good in between. Because bartending inherently people talk to the bartender. You don't like sit and talk to the person at the cashier at like KFC or something. That's not really a very common thing. Bartending, you always talk to the bartender. Tell them your worries and woes. The taxis also kind of like that too. Some people just like to have an ear to talk to, and the taxi's great for that. I think what I like about taxi as well is that it's moving. Sometimes it definitely does get a little bit stuffy in the Liquid Library, staying in one place all day. I like taxi because I can just like idly drive around but still be doing work. I mean, hell, I used to do so many different circles at the start of 4.0 with just people in the back chilling, talking, having phone calls or whatever. See, ideally, I'd like Max to be a big businessman. It's just hard to really predict that if we don't know what business is going to be like in 5.0. That's definitely been a big downside of 4.0, in my opinion, is the lack of business RP. Very, very hard to get anything going and keep it going. Some library cards. Perfect. Anything else you need to grab for the library? That's the key thing. It's about keeping it going, because you might have a lot of success with the business at the start, but you got to make that business last. And that's kind of the hard part, is making a business last. We've been very, very lucky with Liquid Library. Just kind of with how everything worked out for that, we kind of fell into the ownership position for it. Because I never really thought Max would become the owner of it, or even seen as the owner of it. But the RP just went that way. And by RP, I mean him being the only one to really do stuff there. Thankful for the HOA for that, but also spiteful to the HOA for that. Right, perfect. Max took up that mantle because they weren't taking up that mantle. Right, there we go. Got ourselves some library cards. Perfect. Anything else we need from up here? Actually, I do want to go check on my crops in grapeseed. Every so often, I go and plant a bunch of crops around the city. I plant grapes at the vineyard. I plant like hops, barley, and lavender in grapeseed, just to see if anyone takes them. I'm kind of curious to see if anyone's found those ones yet or not. I do love business RP. The thing is, in my opinion, a hot take or whatever, business RP can only exist with whitelists. It can't exist without whitelists. I think 4.0 is a good show for that. It has to be whitelisted, otherwise people will just do everything themselves. You can't expect role players to self-regulate themselves. That's something I've learned with my many, many years of doing GTRP. You can never expect role players to regulate themselves. If they can do everything, they will do everything. If you let everyone be a mechanic, everyone will be a mechanic. The only reason why food is a bit more limited is because of the stalls. But even then, if you let everyone own a stall, every gang will own a stall. It was an interesting fail. I mean, it succeeded in some places and failed in others, I'd say. I think there was definitely some good elements to it. I'm sure they've kind of learned from it all too, about what worked and what didn't work. So even at the end of 3.0, business RP was kind of watered down with the storefronts because everyone was able to get storefronts, which means everyone was able to get storefronts. And we ended up with like 390 storefronts by the end of the city. And what it was is people getting storefronts so they could just get themselves items. That's literally what it was. Like, you'd have people coming to the mayor's office asking for like every single type of storefront in their gang turf so they could just have it there and not have to go anywhere else. Like I said, you let everyone do everything, they will do everything. I'm hoping that's a little bit more different for 5.0. At least some whitelisted businesses. Okay, so it looks like my barley's still here. We'll harvest this when we get back into whiskey making. God damn it. I thought it was gone. God damn it. Shoot it. There we go. God damn it. I thought the locals had dealt with it. God damn it. Well, we'll anonymously 911 it. Guy get got by a mountain lion in grape seed. God damn it. You know, that's my personal hope for 5.0 is better business RP. Maybe a bit more spread out than 3.0, because I will admit, Cerberus definitely did kind of have everything a little bit too much in 3.0. They did kind of have a monopoly. Imagine like 4 solid corporations spread across different parts of the city that all had different businesses in those parts of the city. I think that would be good. Like maybe 3 restaurants at max, like 2 in the city, 1 up north. Same with the mechanic shops, 2 in the city, 1 up north. Or 2 in the city, 2 up north, whichever balance you want to do. I mean, I've always wanted there to be some like more bar specific mechanics. Obviously, I'm a little bit biased with that. I've always wanted there to be some sort of like bar mechanic / nightlife in the city. Not just for the Liquid Library, but for every bar in the city. I was actually trying to advocate for every bar to get the drink machine in 3.0. Because you know we have that drink machine at the library that we use to supply every bar. I was trying to advocate for every bar to get that, like Tequila La, Bahama Mamas. Since, you know, people did own them back then too. Unfortunately, never was the case. It would have helped with the bloat on that menu too. Pain in the ass to organize that menu with the amount of people on it. I've always liked that idea, like the more like RP zones having their own specific mechanics there. Same with food. What I would like for food in 5.0 is for it to not last longer than 1 hour. Have it so people come to the restaurant for food, then eat the food at the restaurant. not like get food and then walk around all day with it in their pockets. I feel like that would just make more RP potential, because whilst that itself won't cause RP, going to locations forces RP scenarios to happen. Or like you have a higher chance of RP scenarios to happen if they go to that location. That's why you gotta make sure people go to places for those like random interactions they might not get, you know, elsewhere. They've got more chance of getting an interaction by going to a restaurant and ordering food, because, you know, there might be someone else there that's ordering food that you run into, might be interacting with the customers, you know, the workers themselves. There's a lot more than that than just driving around your car all day and have someone drop you off food for like 2 seconds. Carry food in pockets or in a car, it should go bad really fast. Yeah, exactly. You should get enough to like fill you up and then just go. I understand that there's, you know, people do get busy, like PD, EMS, and stuff like that. I mean, 5 minutes out your day shouldn't be that much. Like 5 minutes every 3 hours to go get food. That doesn't seem like too much to me. Maybe I'm just biased as someone that's done civilian RP for as long as I have. I will admit there is probably some bias there. I'm not ignorant to that. Food truck mechanic. Food trucks could work too, but you'd have to be very careful with it. Is letting people cook food anywhere could make it so people make themselves food again. Because you don't want it to end up again like every gang having their own food truck that they then just make their own food without actually going to the restaurants. Because that is what happened in 3.0. Every gang got added onto the restaurants to make themselves food. In fact, some restaurants sold battle passes for people to do that. I'd see people walk straight past the civilian at the counter just to get food from the warmer and then leave. That always pissed me off. And I hate that that happens at the food court too. You see people open up their own stalls to get food when there's already a place open. Food trucks don't cook food, they haul food cooked from the restaurants. Oh, okay, that kind of works a bit better. Again, though, I can definitely see people abusing that. Again, I think the farmer's market from 3.0 is a very good example of how people will abuse mechanics if given the option to. Like I said, you can't rely on role players to have self-control, because most of the time they won't. I saw like PD members go up to the food market guy and get food rather than go to the actual farmer's market. Is EMS on the way? EMS en route, perfect. This looks like a mob hit right now with like the rows next to us. Max gunned down by the mafia. Hey there. Hey there.
I didn't even know there were mountain lions here.
Hey.
How you doing, Jeremy?
Oh, Mr. Max.
Yeah, there's mountain lions out here. The locals typically deal with them, but apparently not this
Oh.
one.
Oh,
Oh no.
alright.
That happened to me one time, except I was, I trapped myself
Have a
on
look,
top
see at
of
these
a
bites and the bleeding, shall we?
box.
That's not too bad, luckily. They definitely got me by surprise.
I'm gonna keep this on just in case Murder Kitty comes up again.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, there's
Careful.
some in the area sometimes. Listen, the locals usually blast them,
Yeah.
but apparently not this one. They decided to leave this one be. That's up here trying to do some
Right.
farming.
Yeah.
Let's clean out your wound.
Ooh, thank you. Hope your guys' day's going well so far.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Pretty chilling. Nothing too crazy happened.
Yeah.
Yep. You never know in the city. I always find that most chaos happens on Fridays.
True.
That's when Caps does his missions.
Right, let's wrap these up and let's take one look over you, see if we got everything.
Ooh, thank you.
Right. We shall get you to the hospital.
Much
Just
appreciated.
to make
Thank
sure
you.
it doesn't get infected or anything like that.
It's always good to take extra precautions, especially when it comes to those
Yeah.
mountain lions. Sharp claws they've got.
Yes, yes, they do.
Ooh, what's
Is that
this?
your rose in the floor?
No, it's some barley. I was planting it up here. That's why I was here.
Oh, okay, okay.
Trying to get into making some alcohol again.
Ooh, okay.
Barley's good for whiskey.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
See, the thing is, for those restaurants to succeed, you need a figurehead at them. I think that's what 3.0 did really good with the restaurant scene, is that each restaurant had a figurehead. Like, you had Shelly
How's
at
the
Burger
casino
Shop.
going?
Expensive, unfortunately. Had to take a
Well-
bit of a break while I pay people's winnings.
Doctors from EMS?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You had Penny at the Rooster's Rest as well. They weren't the owners per se, but they were like the faces of the
I
place.
don't believe there's any doctors on duty. So
I
we're
think
gonna
that's
take
the
you
problem
to
with the
front
food court.
desk.
Those sort of people can't really exist. I'd say the closest was Bazin at Big Dog Noodles. He was like the face of Big Dog Noodles. And it's pretty much been always closed since he's been gone. But they still have it. I mean, hell, not to toot my own horn or anything, but Max and Nicholas, they were kind of that for the Liquid Library too. They were the figureheads for it. That's kind of what Hornies and Up and Adam needs as well. I've always found it a shame that nothing really seemed to happen with Hornies and Up and Adam. I think people have tried with Up and Adam, but Hornies just been empty. I mean, one thing we could do if we want to try and build up Mirror Park is get people into Hornies. Say screw Raccoon because he's not doing anything with it and just get someone else to run it. The building got operated with people? Yeah, exactly. I mean, with Evident, like without Max and Nicholas being at the Liquid Library, not many people really go to the Liquid Library. I'm not going to be delusional and say that we get loads of people through when we are there, but we at least get some
Oh,
people through.
Be careful.
Oh, other people behind.
Oh
What is going on there? Okay, I thought they were trying to follow us for some reason. Oh, no. Oh, that's actually kind of a sick move.
I thought they were trying to use us as a shield.
I thought so
I thought
too.
so. I think they are. I would just.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. It looks like they're getting away.
Okay.
We might be getting some police chases soon. I want to get back into
How is this
moonshining.
ambulance actually keeping up with them? Like, I'm like, they're gonna lose.
Once
us,
we
but
don't
they're
own the
still
Liquid
here.
Library, it also means we can't lose the Liquid Library.
These ambulances with the right stuff. Is
And I
pretty
want Max to do moonshine.
Yeah,
He
I
was
got
the Moonshine King in
Black Tech
3.0.
and All Stage 4 and 99 Turbo.
The Moonshine Baron. I actually have a Moonshine Stiller on top of the Liquid Library right now, but I can't use it until I get my rank up better with the Moonshine guy.
Wow, hitting 130?
Damn.
going in a city, yeah.
I guess the hill plus the rain.
Yeah.
Bank System 4.0, it's a little bit of a pain at times. I understand why, though. It's there to slow people down. I mean, I think it was there as well to make it so people weren't masters of everything. The issue is, people have a lot of time on their hands. So they do become the masters of everything, even with that limitation. Or like, that's why
Right.
gangs are like 30 members plus. It's because they all have like one person for each specialization. They become all self-sufficient. Ooh, thank you.
Oh, good.
Is that where I'm getting it from? Is it from The Simpsons? It's the Simpsons did it thing. Woody doctors on duty?
They weren't last time, and I radioed and nobody responded. So
Ooh, fair enough. Who's at the front desk these days?
Dr. Insert.
Dr. Insert, alright. Appreciate it, thank you.
All good.
Perfect. Again, I see what they wanted to do with the ranking system, but it definitely had its flaws. The thing is, what I imagine happened as well is they probably had thoughts of how they were going to expand it. But you got to remember that 4.0 hasn't really had any major development since like going on 2 years, I'd say. There's been little updates here and there, but nothing super duper major. All the major stuff was at the very, very beginning, like 2 years ago. Because, you know, development of 5.0 and everything. I think if 5.0 weren't in the picture, I think there would have been a lot more. Maybe some more expansion with it. Let's go outside before we do it in case the EMS is still there. Yeah, I know the episode you're talking about. Classic. Like the scene in Moe's Tavern where he pulls the lever and it all changes. Wish I had something like that at the library. Big plans continue development 4.0, but they got partnered with Rockstar and all the debris someone made develop 5.0. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Because I think the initial plan for 4.0 was to be almost like a live service game. But again, you know, things changed. Go back, Dante. Guess he's busy. Fair enough. Yeah, Prohibition, that was it. If only Prohibition was in GTA. I mean, we'll never know exactly what the plans were or what happened behind the scenes, but we know that we can educatedly guess. To be honest, I'm actually surprised that it's been this long for 4.0. When 5.0 was announced, I expected maybe a year maximum on 4.0. I'm surprised it's lasted this long. We're on our over 2 years at this point. Was it 2 years and 3 months? Honestly, we might get to the point where it lasted long as 3.0, because 3.0, I believe, was 2 years and 10 months. They're actually catching up to 3.0 length right now, which I did not expect for 4.0. So let me get my umbrella. There we go. I'm still hoping that 5.0 will be soon. Like I said, I want to get fully back into GTA again at some point, like fully addicted again. It's just hard to right now. Hard to get that locked in with it. I will admit, I am actually kind of enjoying doing variety lately. You know, I got to do a good balance between the two. I know a lot of people like watching the GTA stuff. And I do enjoy still playing it too. Waiting for Rockstar to launch for 5.0? Who knows, to be honest. I mean, hell, I'm still surprised they don't have more news on GTA 6 yet. I still fully expect there's going to be at least one more delay on GTA 6. I still fully think there'll at least be one more delay for it. Because the fact that we still don't know, like, anything about it. We have 2 trailers and, like, 1 website and that's it. I think it's going to get delayed again till next year. Nothing really working. Everything's being worked on. It's really just the last 2 weeks that all comes together to can hear his whole. At least that's how one Maxis. Oh, okay. Just like each department doing their own thing and it all gets threaded together at the very end. I suppose I wouldn't mind GTA 6 getting delayed. I wouldn't see it as a bad thing. As long as it's all polished. Because I'm excited to play GTA 6, but I'm not like, oh god, it needs to be out now, sort of excited for it. I think it'll be fun to try. Like for me, I'm obviously more interested in, you know, the RP elements of it. And again, I did enjoy the multiplayer, the single player for GTA 5 and Red Dead. Never finished Red Dead 2 though. I need to. Weaponized alcohol causing prohibition. The max can shine. Keyword there is shine. Shine in the moon variety, perchance. I don't know what what Burn wants to do with the Green Gobbler arc. I hasn't played him in a minute. I don't really want to play much Cyclone until that gets kicked off again. Let's get to Legion Square and let's call a taxi. Gotta go get our car back. Otherwise, we'll take local taxi. All good, all good. It's goddamn raining right now. I see. Maybe there's some taxis around that can give us a ride. Anyone do taxi work? Nope. Any taxis? Let's see. Don't think many people have taken the taxi mantle. I mean, I could go get one of my other cars, but I think it'd be more fun to try and get a taxi. Let's just wait and see. Abdul isn't listed as a taxi. Is he? Oh, wait, he is. He's just not listed as a taxi. Hey, Abdul, it's Max.
Oh, what's up, Max?
I was wondering if you're doing taxi service at the moment.
Maximillian Angel, a retired taxi driver?
Yes, that's me.
Hey, what's up? This is like the first time you call me for a taxi.
Yeah, I'm in a little predicament. Got mauled by a mountain lion up north, so without a vehicle at this time.
Funny. Yeah, okay, so where you at?
At Legion Square at the moment, across from the bank.
Legion Square. All right, see you soon.
All right, see you soon.
Bye-bye.
I didn't know that he was doing taxi again. I thought he was a police officer. Ah, he's got the good taxi too. Nice drift.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Didn't know that you were doing taxi again. I thought you were retired as well.
No, I always been doing taxi. With a
right.
trucking on the side as well.
Ah, right. Yeah, I think I mainly saw you in the tow truck.
Yeah.
Love the
What you been
dynasty
up
though.
to? Thank you.
Ah, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Getting back to the Liquid Library again, try and get that up and running.
Oh, the Liquid Library. It will never get old, the Liquid Library.
It's a
So
beautiful
many-
place.
Yeah, so many kinky shit happening there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know about the hole in the bathroom. I've tried to patch up many
Yeah.
times, but someone always drills through it.
Even the DOJ rented it sometimes.
From what I've heard about the DOJ, that's not really too much of a surprise.
Yeah. So where would you like to go, by the way?
Let me mark it real quick. It's in Grapeseed. I was doing some farming up there.
Ooh, okay.
Could be about here. I thought the locals would deal with the mountain lion, but they didn't.
Oof.
Uh,
Careful of these mountain lions, man. You
They are
freeze
definitely
up, your
rough.
hands get all heavy and shit, you know?
Oh, most definitely.
Hello, this is Abdul. What's up, what?
I see that Abdul's still doing taxi. Oh, how much money I got?
I'm not supposed to drive, what?
I'll just give him what's in our pocket.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of a taxi call right now. I can't, Habibi. Just mark it for tow truckers. Somebody will pick it up. Oswaldo's? Okay. Rest in peace, Oswaldo. Well, I'm with my customer right now. I can't linger on the phone, man. Gotta go. Bye-bye. Sorry about that, Angel.
That's all good. How's business been with taxi? Is it still popping at all, or?
Yeah. Like, listen, always after this storm, that one just happened, more people go for taxi.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah. I can't believe you're retired. There is always demand at this time.
Yeah, the liquid library was calling me back, unfortunately. No matter how many times I try and leave, there's always something that calls me back.
I felt like you were only a taxi driver to, make connections, not because you're a taxi driver, you know?
It was mainly just the work itself I enjoyed. I love talking to people and meeting new people, and it was a very good job for that.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now, you see?
You know, with seeing your buttons and stuff like that, you don't really get much of a conversation. It's just like, okay, I want this, okay, bye. If you get that, if you're lucky.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, honestly, I could have some fun with it, Like if somebody comes and I'm the only restaurant that is open, I can fuck with them. I'll be like, what do you want? Be extra rude,
I think you definitely could have fun with that. I'm not sure if I could. I've tried there. It's just you wait like an hour plus just for someone to walk in. It's miserable sometimes.
Exactly. Because everybody's buying by the bulk.
Yeah, I mean, the PDs, they fill their fridges. DOJ even fill their fridges with orders.
Yeah, exactly. Lazy. Everybody lazy.
Oh, very much so. Or, people come in, just open up their own stall to get food rather than go to the stall that's actually open.
Uh-huh.
It's a pain, that's for sure. Bartending isn't exactly much more poppin', I will admit, but maybe someday in the future I'll get back to taxi. I do kind of miss it sometimes. Though you seem to be doing quite well.
Hey, thank you, Habibi. You too, man. Look at you, looking all fancy and shit. Motherfuck you, local. Oh, I hear the mountain lion. Hold up.
Yep, there it is.
That one?
That's the one. Like, locals simply deal with it, but... Oh. Yeah, sometimes it deals with the locals, too.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's a dangerous place to be farming. Oh.
No!
Oh, God, oh, God.
No,
Careful.
Ah!
Oh, God. Hold on. I got this. Where'd it go? Is it still here? Where'd it go? This is what I'm talking about. It's a dangerous place to farm. These mountain lions, man. They're dangerous out here. Oh, damn. Well, I guess I gotta call EMS again. You okay there? Let me get the engine here, because I'm... There we go. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. That was a very unfortunate combo right there. I'm going to stand on top of the car while I do this, because I think there's another mountain lion in the area. You okay there, though?
No.
Boom.
Just saying, this was a trap. Isn't it?
It wasn't a trap. I'm not trying to take out the taxi competition so I can take it over.
There's a trap in.
Again, I swear I was not involved with this. That was not a planted mountain lion from earlier. That was not a paid actor of the local.
Seems like you paid that local.
I'm not trying to take over the taxi market by force. Only be one. Angel Cab Taxi Service. I would say you did choose a good car, though. I do love the Dynasty.
I kept demanding it at Mosley's until they fed up with me and brought it.
I was doing the same thing. It was a...
I used to steal the local version and repaint it and add the taxi sign on top.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that until I saw someone driving around with it and they kept it in like one of those garages people have. I was so jealous because I wanted one. You can actually make it...
It's lovely.
The minivan taxis just aren't the same, you know?
Yeah, fuck that shit.
This is just a classic sort of taxi.
And that's the Dubai.
Oh, yeah, it does. It very much does. Same with the Glendale, too. That's the same thing.
Oh, the
Are
Glendale.
those
What a
military
marvelous,
trucks over there? What is
marvelous
that? So there's military...
It's for the, I think for the mountain lions.
You think they're here to hunt down the mountain lions? I don't think there's any
Oh,
more...
one incoming.
Wait, incoming?
Oh, no,
Where? Oh, whew. I mean, you never know. I've seen Monty Python. Those things can be ruthless. Okay, the locals are running as well, which isn't a good sign. We'll give the EMS like 2 more minutes, then I'll take you down. Then you can give me a taxi ride back up again. Unless there's any other taxis about that I can call for you. I can call Normie. Normie does taxi, right?
Aren't you a taxi?
I mean, I do still have the taxi business.
Yeah, look, no, it's still the Stafford you're driving. That was your taxi.
No,
Point.
no, the Glendale was my taxi.
Ah.
Then I did use the Roosevelt for a little bit too, because that reminded me of the game Mafia.
Oh, yeah.
But Stafford has always been my classy car.
By
And
the
the
way,
room
get
bit.
me closer to the car so I can give you the key so you can lock it.
Yeah, I think we might just have to drive down, to be honest.
Might as well just lock it, you know? There.
I mean,
That's
I could drive it down for you. Do you want to take a ride on the Stafford?
No, I want to take a ride on the Stafford.
Yeah,
Yeah,
give
I
me
wanna
go on
be
the Stafford.
pampered. It's about time somebody drive me.
You know what? That's fair. I will admit, taxi is nice, though. I mean, I love working the bar, but it definitely gets stuffy. I like driving around with taxi. Like, seeing different sides, seeing different people. Do miss it some days. I mean, what shift do you typically cover these days, then? Is it the morning shift or the late shift? I know that's kind of how we had our balance.
Because of the current schedule, my shift is now, you know, this almost the same as yours. You know?
Okay.
Like I wake up 2 hours before the storm.
See, I'm 2 hours after storms. That
Ah.
I don't know. Maybe I'll get back into it someday. Just need to focus on the
Maybe.
library for now.
Yeah.
You're very can't leave that place no matter how hard I try. Too much history, you know. Spent 8 years of my life running that place.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure you feel the same way about taxis. Done it so long now that you can never leave.
I would never.
Are you still a police officer?
No, you
Oh.
are. You're a police officer, you piece of shit.
I'm not a
Okay.
police officer. You were a police officer at one point, weren't you? Am I mistaken?
No, imagination. You're hallucinating. You
Oh,
take too
right.
much drugs.
I might have taken some. I will admit I've done a bit of coke. A little bit of moonshine too. Getting back into that game.
That's alcohol and what? Coke is like vitamins.
Yeah. In fact, it's not hallucinogenic, so I guess that wouldn't really work with what you were
Yeah.
saying. Maybe some
Yeah,
mushroom. I mean,
that's
the
right.
alcohol though, the moonshine, that's potent. You definitely see some stuff with
It
that.
is?
Oh yeah, Dad. If you ever had Top Shelf back in the day, that stuff would really knock you
I
on your ass.
remember Top Shelf. Yeah, I remember the green flask.
Yeah, I miss Top Shelf. Of our best drinks we had at the library. Had that, had mead, had our custom drinks.
Why did they call it Top Shelf?
That I'm not really too sure, because Top Shelf was meant to be just like a variety of alcohol, not like a specific alcohol. But it basically was just moonshine, like really, really potent moonshine. I can say that because I was the one
Crazy.
brewing it for 2 years.
Huh? You're like an alcohol meister.
Baron. Moonshine Baron. You should come by and see our distillery at some point. It's quite nice.
Where?
In the liquid library.
Is it like under it there is a lab?
It's something that not many people have seen, but I'm fine with showing more people these days.
Ah.
It's just a place to brew some alcohol. Nothing illegal about that.
That's why they call it liquid library, huh? So people can drink and read.
Exactly. Though I do need to...
Huh.
I'm trying to make it a bit more cafe-like, because not a lot of people like to drink alcohol these days. Or I could ask what alcohol does for me. So I got to kind of branch out a little bit. Get more customers.
Of course, yeah, more customers, very important. But nowadays, customers don't think like that anymore.
It's a bit better, I'd say.
Customers only go to places out of necessity.
It's about filling a need, not a want. That's how to do business these days, and that's very hard to do. I hear the mechanic market's struggling with that because there's races that have like 40 of each part on them to repair.
Yeah, that's why I'm being a tow trucker on the side, you know? Create a problem, provide a solution.
That's smart with taxi, actually. Take their car and then give them the ride. That's a
Exactly.
smart move, actually. That's smart business.
Because you'll know exactly where to find them. And before they even think about calling a friend, you'll be right there, right in front of them.
Exactly. I mean, there's so many people in town, they want to keep moving. They can't wait for someone else to be there, so you're there.
Exactly. They don't want to
Very
wait.
good way to do it.
It's you know, unnecessary to wait.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
Money, everybody got money. Everybody got millions, bro.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know why.
Oh, it's because of Michael Rizal, that's why.
Michael Rizal, what did he do?
Did you hear about how much he gave out in business and event grants in the span of 3 months?
How much?
He gave out $440 million in business and event grants. That's not even including like budgets and stuff like that. Purely business, purely event grants. Oops, let me get this.
See, when I embezzled money
Hello?
as mayor, I kept it all for myself.
Hey Max, it's Lottie. How you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Not too bad. You heard about Rena?
I did, yes.
I have something for you from her.
Oh, okay. I'm just helping someone out at the moment. Can we meet in 10 minutes?
Yeah. I'm just gonna head to Chumash. If you want to come past the Raiders Clubhouse up there, and she wrote a letter for you.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll be there in about 10.
Yep, I'll see you then.
I'd see you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Yep. We'll give him a ride back as well. Oh god, a letter from Raina. Oh no. I still feel so bad that we didn't go see Raina in the ICU. It was the week of the Rust event and I was just too locked in with that. Her open times were like 2 a.m. my time, which is the same time that like Egg and crew were hopping on. Let's see, like I said, we'll give him a ride back up north and hope we don't get mauled by a mountain lion again. I think we're going to have to be quick with it.
Thank you for waiting.
No worries. I'll give you a ride back up.
Oh, Osvaldo, this is Abdul. Abdul, this is Osvaldo. Osvaldo, Abdul is being really rude to...
Oh,
You motherfucker!
oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
You piece of shit!
You had that on you this whole time?
Okay, let's go, Michael.
Okay,
I mean, Angel,
okay, let's go. See you, Osvaldo. It feels like we just did a mafia hit.
Come on, we gotta go. Open the door.
See you, Chatter.
They would never suspect you. You're such a straight arrow person.
Exactly. That's why you drive legally.
Yeah.
There we go. Easy. Wait, are you good? You good?
Take me to the impound.
Bound Lotto, right?
Yeah, impound. Ooh.
Oh god. It's fine. Osvaldo will be fine there. Yeah, with this car, that definitely felt like a mafia hit. Like some from Sopranos.
Oh yeah, for sure. The gun fits it as well, you know?
Yeah, what on earth was that? Was that a Tommy gun?
Yeah, you get it from Babylonia.
Oh, right. Okay, one of those. So let's take this
Made in
real quick.
Babylonia.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey, Mr. Max, you feeling better?
Yes, feeling better. Unfortunately, my taxi driver, Abdul, he did also get mauled by a mountain lion, so I had to take him to the hospital.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's
That's unfortunate.
yeah, those mountain lions are pretty rough at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, I just want you to know that Miss Veronica Westfield is hosting Miss Rena's funeral next week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me know if you also need an invite or something.
Yes, let me know the date and time.
Okay, I'm gonna ask her when she's
Thank you
around.
very much, Habibi.
I appreciate it, Jeremy.
All right. See you later.
See you later.
Have a lovely day, okay?
Oh, you need to charge me. How much do I owe you for the taxi ride?
Ah, you paid it with another taxi ride, man.
No, I guess that does work. I will be
Yeah.
safe out there. Look out for Osvaldo.
Of course, have a good one, Habibi.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Did not expect him just to blast Osvaldo like that. Oh man, he's making me miss taxi. No, I gotta focus on the liquid library. I can't be split again. I can't be split. I gotta focus. Alright, let's get ourselves refueled. Then let's head over to Chumash and get that sad letter. I didn't see when trade day is. Hello again.
There's some shots fired at hospital, so if you're planning to go there, I wouldn't recommend at the moment.
Ooh, okay, I'll stay away. I was going to up to north anyway.
Okay.
Who could have done that? Who would shoot at the hospital? Those maniacs. Absolutely crazy. Honestly, I love the idea of being in competition with Abdul as well, to be honest. I like the idea of Abdul being taxi rivals when we're the only taxi people, but being taxi, like, partners when there's more people doing taxi. I think I gotta focus on the liquid library. I want to save the taxi stuff for 5.0 anyway. Alright, well, let's head over to Chumash. Man. I mean, again, on the bright side, at least Lovendog got a card. Even though Raina is dead. Let's go see. Another reason why I want to go back to Liquid Library as well is to make more use of the doors while we still have them. Because again, who knows what 5.0 is going to be like. If the library's even going to exist then. We have no clue. Also, Trade Day. Is there anything about Trade Day on Twitter yet? Raid. Nope, nothing about Trade Day. What were those vehicles in Grapeseed doing too? I swear I saw some military vehicles off in the distance. If I was to hazard a guess, probably something Capt related. Probably some faceless mission of some sort. We see military vehicles, typically it's relating to something in that area. Not that Max would really know too much. He's only ever involved in one faceless job, really. And with that, we're actually just a taxi driver. Damn it, now he's making me want to go back into taxi. Damn it. No, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe if things don't work out at the library, if we get kicked out in some way or the other. Oh. Hello?
Hello, is this Mr. Angel, Maximillian?
Indeed it is.
Hi, this is Ezra. I'm kind of new in town. I'm bringing my old friend Bunny back around. You know Bunny? Have you ever met Bunny?
Yes, she used to be the mayor, right?
Yes,
Yes, I remember her.
Okay, good. I'm trying to treat her to a really nice meal. Thank you so much, sir. Trying to treat her to a really nice meal, and they want like a full wait service and stuff. I saw you own the Liquid Library. Is that like a bar?
Yes, there is a bar and library.
Could we swing by and do like a sit-down meal with you guys? I'll bring the food. I just need steak.
Oh yeah, we can do that. I gotta quickly pick something up, but I can be back there in about 10 minutes or so.
10 minutes. I'll see you there in 10 minutes, okay?
All right.
And then, if it's fine with you, if you wouldn't mind being like the waiter or whatever, and I'll just hand you the food and stuff, but they want it to feel like a professional sit down.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. There's actually a good table I can put down for you guys, too. Good dining table.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I'll drive them around. You just let me know when you're ready.
All right, see you soon. Damn it, now Babylon's having their trade day. God damn it. I mean, they're usually open for some time. Oh, they're doing it in grapeseed? Oh. Interesting. Oh, is that them maybe going to grapeseed? Interesting. I could open up the grapeseed bar. Not run it, but just like open it up. I'm pretty sure Sudi still owns those buildings for some whatever reason. I really don't know what's going on about that. I don't know if I should contact an admin about that or something. Because those Sudi's properties should be back on the market like 4 or 5 months ago. I mean, if they need someone to take over the properties, you know. I wouldn't say no to that grapeseed property. Their clubhouse, is it over? Well, actually, where is the Raiders clubhouse? Is it down here? I think I mainly have seen them down this way. Hello.
How you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Yeah, plodding along. This is for you.
Thank you. I unfortunately don't have a notebook on me at the moment.
That's fine. She was a prolific writer. She wrote 26 notes for me to hand out. So
Yeah, that sounds about right.
yeah. I've not read them, but I know that she put a lot of time with as much strength as she had left to write them.
I appreciate
So
you
everything
handing
that
them out.
Of course, everything she says in it, she meant from the heart.
I wouldn't doubt that. The library really does feel a lot emptier without her there.
Yeah, a lot of spaces do.
Just actually got off the phone with Jeremy. Apparently there is a funeral happening next week.
Yes, V is working on one. So she didn't want to be buried. She wanted to be cremated. So we're going to be separating her ashes and putting some under a cherry tree.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah. That's what she wanted. So we're honoring her wishes as best we can.
It's the best we can do. Keep her memory alive.
Exactly. Were you told what happened?
Not really the specifics. I knew it was a bullet in the head, but not
Yes,
like
so-
specifics around it.
She got stabbed and then shot. She was taken to the hospital and put into ICU. She regained consciousness, obviously enough to spend some time and be with people, but she couldn't talk. She had to be intubated because her lung was damaged. She needed a transplant. The bullet that was in her head was causing an infection, so they got her as stable as possible, got her into surgery, removed the bullet successfully, but when they moved her back to her room, her vitals crashed. It looks like the infection was worse than we first believed.
The doctors tried everything they could.
They did, yeah.
Gotcha. I won't
They
pry
tried
into...
really hard.
Yeah. I won't pry into who shot him, assuming that's personal.
We're taking care of it.
Yeah. I won't intrude with that.
Thank you.
I said the best thing we can do is continue her memory. I'm going to try and best without the liquid library. I decided to return there. See what we can do.
We were gonna have the her funeral and possibly a little memorial service at the liquid library, just to kind of have people that couldn't be around for it to kind of have one last farewell. See how we kind of work that out though.
Oh, that'd be nice. I actually had some by the bar the other day as well, asking if they could do tarot card readings kind of in her memory as well, from time to time.
Oh. Yeah, she she wrote one last letter, her last statement basically, and she said she's worried that people aren't going to know that she's gone.
Yeah, they will.
And she is now one with the cosmos to help guide people from there.
Yeah, she was always good with that, especially for new
She
people in
was.
town.
She had a way about her, that's for damn sure.
Oh, most definitely. Alright, well, I need to get back to the library, but I really do appreciate this.
Of course.
As always, if there's anything I can do to help out with anything, do let me know.
We'll do. Same here. If you need anything, just give me a shout.
Appreciate it.
Of course. Thank you.
Right, well, hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Yeah.
See you.
There you are.
Do we read this note now and then do the date thing? Or do we do the date thing first, then read this? Trying to think, you know, mood, headspace, and everything. Let me pick up a notebook here, too. I think we're going to be pushed for time, so let's go do the date thing first. Babylon just opened up trade date. Dude, god damn it. I think they usually open for like 2 hours or so. Or we'll just have to try and go next week. I think it's Tuesdays they do it. Man, the Rainer stuff's been so sad though. I think it's really the first major death Max really had in his life in the city. Most people in Max's life just end up just disappearing, leaving. Rainer's probably one of the first major deaths. At least someone that's really close to him. Because obviously there's been people that he's known and everything's been sad about, but not someone like as close as Rainer. Probably the closest would have been Lily Baker back in Twitch RP, who was a news reporter that used to work under Max, but then died. Got killed by a gang. That's probably the only one that's come closest. We'll take the highway. Highway's going to be the fastest. Yeah, best not to be down around the date exactly. Probably best for that. Oh, hey, welcome to the Liquid Library. My friend's dead. What can I get you today? Probably not really the best sort of date atmosphere. Death. I mean, Abdul's got me really thinking about taxi again. God damn it. No. We hold off. If things crumble at the liquid library and everything goes bad for Max, then we go back to taxi. Theoretically, we could do both. I feel like as a status thing, it's better for us to do one. Because it feels kind of odd to have like this big grand building where the owner of and running, and then also just go be a regular taxi driver. It's kind of got to be one or the other. I know most people won't care about that, but Max cares about his image. His aura. That's why he drives this car. This is an aura farming car. And it's just a nice car in general. Surprisingly fast, actually, if you get some... Actually, okay, I'm on the way. God. I'm not even... It hasn't even been 10 minutes. People do not have patience. Hey, Nicholas, I'm assuming they're already here.
Who?
Date night. Someone's coming through for a date and they want some table service.
I haven't seen anyone.
No one's come.
There was a bunch of people driving around over there, but...
Oh. Let me check inside real quick. They said... I thought they were here. Hello? Someone in here? Huh? Nope. I don't think that's him. Oh, yeah, sorry. People are coming through for a date night. Are you here for a date night?
No fucking hell, do I look like a fucking... I don't have time for that, man. I'm here to fucking print a book, you know what I mean?
Well, I didn't know. That's why I was asking. That's why people ask questions.
I'm sorry, laddie. By the way, man, you're the 17th person I've seen this week with one eye. What's going on?
It's going around.
I've met fucking Aubrey Webster. I met some guy called fucking Mike. I met some guy called fucking Cooper. They've all got one fucking eye. What's going on here, laddie?
It's always the left eye as well.
Fucking hell, what can you do? All right, sorry to...
Sorry to interrupt. Best luck with your book printing.
Yeah, mate. 8 hours straight, by the way. Fucking hell.
Oh, Jesus. Best of luck. Hell are you printing?
Sorry, what?
What are you even printing? It takes 8 hours to print. You're printing the Iliad?
So basically, long story short, my dad's called David Roberts, and he works at a bank. I'm just helping him out. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Appreciate. That's about
Got
it.
you. Okay.
Yeah, appreciate you, lad.
He's doing deaf stuff. He's doing story stuff. I don't know either. Hold on. I gotta go get the table out real quick. Have to. Go study desks. Let's get out the banquet table with dining.
Mr. Angel?
Yes, hello there.
Hi, they're right at the front there if you want to grab them. I'm just giving the food right.
Oh, perfect. You need me to bring them down, or are they coming down themselves?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, like, bring them down, see them. No, these are the only options they have available to them. It's
Okay.
only food I can get. So
Water,
whatever
okay.
you do, they're going to want to order, but you just got to make sure that they can only order these items, okay?
Okay, water, you got meteorite energy bar, you got hot dogs. What sort of date is this?
Well, that's what I can scrounge up, okay? I'm sorry, okay? It's just, they're going to be very picky, and I just need to make sure they have a nice time because they've been on my ass all day, and I really appreciate your help with this, Mr. Angel. You are very kind.
It's no problem. I mean, I'll try my best here, but I mean, if there's not many options, I'll try and make it sound fancy.
Just make it sound, just instead of saying steak sandwich, just say steak, you know? And then we'll figure it out.
Got you, okay?
Okay. Let's go. If you want to go get them, and then...
Yes.
You're the best.
Is
look-
down here okay for the?
This is beautiful. This is beautiful.
Perfect. All right. Hello there.
Hi, Max.
Hi.
Hello. Are you both here for dinner?
Yeah, we are.
All right. If you'd like to follow me.
Oh my word! Hold on.
See,
I'm
guys?
so sorry.
Look at
I'm
that
just
professional weight.
reading This book about horses.
Here ready.
Oh.
That sounds like a good.
It's something. Certainly. Right, we're coming with you. Is that right?
Okay.
Yes, if you'd like to follow me down here. This is our dining arrangement down here.
Whoa.
See you guys. Best table in the house.
Very much the best table in the house. You're welcome to seat wherever you wish.
Ooh. Sit at the head like king. and
Bunny, where are you
queen.
sitting? Where are you sitting, Bunny?
Maybe down here?
Okay, perfect.
What
Yeah.
do you think?
No, it's really good.
Are they doing the other
Maybe
side of the
like a
table
good-
thing?
This is a good vibe, right?
Yeah, I think so. Personally, I'm gonna sit down here. I'm gonna sit down here, I think.
Oh, perfect. They're doing the bit. This is good news. I'm not sure if she can hear you. You might need to speak up a bit.
No, I am. I'm screaming. She's
Okay,
trying to figure
okay.
out how to sit down. It's okay. She's
Oh,
give her
got you,
time.
got you.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh,
this
I
is so
love
nice.
this.
Yeah.
Oh, you look great down there.
You look
See,
really
what do we
nice
have
in front
then?
of the fire.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Yeah, I didn't want to sit too close to the fire just because it gets kind of toasty. So I wanted to sit more like this, kind of to the side.
No, I get it. I like the draft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look great over there. You've got the arch above you and everything.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
You look great.
So,
Alrighty, can I get people started with some sides today? Some appetizers?
sure. What's on offer?
So at this moment, we have diced up potatoes fried in sesame oil with some ocean salt.
Mhm.
We have the option of a fried dough ball covered in some Swiss chocolate.
Oh, chocolate for appetizers. Okay.
Or that could be dessert, actually. That's probably more
Sure.
appropriate for dessert.
Of course. Yeah.
At this time, our appetizer is just the potato.
Oh, okay. I'll have that. One
Alright.
of those, please.
Can I
And
get the potato?
what?
The potato?
Sorry, what? Could you speak up a bit?
Can I get the potato?
You want the potato as well?
Yes, please.
Okay, we can do that. We can do that. And what would you like for drink today?
And what's on offer, please?
So we have some Mirror Park water, fresh from the springs of Mirror Park.
Right.
We have a chocolate shake covered with chocolate drizzle and some cherries.
Oh, for dinner. Wow. Okay.
Or if you wish to go on the fancier variety, we do also have some sake.
Did you
I'll
say
have a-
cherry?
Yes, chocolate shake with cherry on top.
With cherry?
With cherry, yes.
Is it a full... Does it have a stem?
I believe it does come with the stem, yes.
Interesting.
More like a garnish.
I could do my cherry in tongue.
What can I interest you in then?
Az has already done
Yes.
his.
Could I?
I should do my tongue thing.
Sorry, I'm just thinking really hard about what I want.
There's no worries.
Could I have, please, a water and a sake?
Water and a sake. Yes, we can do that.
Bunny, I'm having a water and a sake. What are you having?
Can
Hey.
Can I get a water?
A water?
And the cherry soda or whatever that was with the cherry.
Milkshake.
It's a
Could I get
milkshake.
It's a milkshake.
Oh, a milkshake. Could I get the milkshake with the cherry
Yeah, we can do that.
with the stem?
Are
With
you
the
gonna do the
stem.
thing with your
Could I get-
mouth?
Could I get the sake too?
Well, there's a bottle of
I'm
sake.
gonna be doing a bit of a dinner performance with the cherry.
But if you want, I can pull out the microphone for the balcony for that.
I don't need the microphone. It's a visual
It's all
performance.
in her mouth.
Oh, got you.
Could you
Okay.
grab the microphone though, Max, for a separate thing? That'd be really
Yes, I can grab the
Could
microphone
I
as
get
well.
and could I get the sake as well? So it's gonna be 3 drinks for me.
3 drinks for
You know
you.
what?
Okay.
I'll also have the chocolate one. I'll have all 3 as well. I don't want her to be drinking alone.
All right. So just to check, you're both having the diced potatoes, the water, the milkshake, and the sake.
Yes.
I
So
just
for
really
starters.
as long as it
Starters.
comes with the cherry,
It does come with the cherry,
with the
With
stem
the
attached.
stem.
with the stem attached.
Hey, that
Fine.
sounds great. Thank you.
Right, I'll go get this
you.
prepared for you. I'll be back in just a
Yeah.
minute.
Thank you.
I'll go with you. Oh my God, you're killing it. Thank you so much. You nailed
Yes,
it.
it's no
The
worries.
sesame
I've done this
oil.
work for some time.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yep. So apologies.
Am I intruding, laddie?
Well, it's just a dinner. You know, if you need to get supplies, that's fine. Just, you know, that.
Is it dinner for just 2 people?
Yes, it is for those two.
What the fuck is this?
What?
Why are they sitting so far away from each other?
That's how people sit when they're eating dinner.
I don't think there are going to be any. They usually just drive right
These are
on
2
by.
lifelong friends, okay?
All right, sorry.
It is.
sorry.
I'm going to get the food sorted real quick.
You're the best. You're the best.
No worries.
I think I have a good spot for you upstairs to read a book.
Hold on, the waiter's here. Hi.
Perfect time for Cap to be here. I love doing stuff like this on Max. We gotta offer this. We gotta find a way to advertise that we do this as an off for date nights. I think that'd be perfect. / me prepares food. There we go. I've got my sound effects ready too.
So there's several.
Sorry.
Excuse me. Several places here for you to relax. There is.
Ooh, he's giving a tour.
There.
Vibes are good. Alrighty.
Okay.
Got all your starters
Sorry.
here ready.
Was asking the
I
other
think I
server
just
about the special. He's running away.
Oh,
Sir, can you come back?
what special was he offering?
I was asking him what the specials were.
Oh, right. He's still in training at the moment. More of a dishwasher than a server at this time. You got to start somewhere. I believe
Like
yes.
Northern. Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Talking about that guy.
Yeah.
He's still.
Yeah.
He's still in
he's-
training.
Okay, he didn't seem like he knew what was going on.
Was saying a bunch of weird stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
the water.
Yeah, work in progress, you know?
Yeah.
Pour
I
you.
was
Training-
just asking what the
training, you know.
specials were, and he couldn't tell me
Oh.
what the specials were.
Here's the sake as well. There we go.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much.
There you go.
Oh, delicious. Thank you so much.
All right, here we go. Got you some salted fries.
My God, thank you.
So did you enjoy the green beer? That's definitely green, not blue.
Is it green?
It's called green beer.
It's called that.
Yes, it's
But I would
on
disagree
the
that
label.
It's green in color. Well, I wasn't reading. It's in a glass. I wasn't really reading the label.
Oh, right. That's fair. That's fair.
Bunny, have you tried the
But-
fries yet?
I haven't. I know I just got them. I haven't tried them yet. Are
Here
they
we go.
good?
Pour you up some sake.
Oh my God! Did you hear that?
That sounded like 5 explosions right next to each other. I'm gonna guess
Wow.
that was the gas station. You know, it's fireworks. There's fireworks. I'll leave you with your starters. I'll be back in a few minutes to take your main orders. I just gotta go check what on earth is happening
What
out
was
there.
that sound?
Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry. The hell is that? What is that? What an, is that a? Oh no, that is an attack plane. That's what that is.
Oh, okay.
It's nothing to worry about. It's just best to stay inside at the moment. There's a plane out. There's an attack plane outside.
There's an attack plane?
There's an attack plane attacking the Hydra block.
Oh my god. Okay.
Look
we're
at the
safe in
microphone.
here, right?
Yeah, it was.
No.
No.
They said attack plane.
That's his performance. He's doing the performance of attack plane on the microphone.
Yes,
Oh.
on the microphone upstairs. Yes.
My God, what was that?
It's all part of the show, guys.
There we go. Let me get that out.
What was that?
Just pulling out the microphone upstairs.
That's all it was.
Nothing to worry about.
Power flickered.
It's just best to stay inside at the moment.
All right. We're gonna be doing a little light.
Oh, you're up there.
Right, little light
Jesus, you're
reading
right
here.
above me.
This is a book I picked up at the front. It's called. Just ignore that. It's called Some Kind of Sinner.
Okay.
Just gonna read
Are
a
you
little
reading
excerpt.
a book about horses?
Right. Well, I just thought it might be good for the, it's like a.
Go ahead. I'm interested. I'm intrigued.
Okay. I'm just gonna start here. I think this gets a good part. Eliza's hand fell away from Raven's neck. I believe Raven's the horse. This man, who had stirred something in her from the moment she laid eyes on him, was her father's son, her half-brother. The words should have created distance, should have doused the heat that had been building inside her since she first saw him. Instead, she felt
hell is he
I think
reading?
that this is not a horse book. I'm
No, please
starting
keep reading.
to...
Bunny.
I don't know if that is
You think I
faceless
should
related.
keep
I don't know what's
reading?
going on over there.
Cheers, Bunny. Cheers. Yeah, no, keep reading.
You
keep
sure
reading,
you don't
keep
want to
reading.
stop
Yeah,
this?
no,
Because I
keep
can
reading.
stop
Keep reading.
this.
Keep
Keep reading.
Keep going.
Okay, I should go, she whispered, but her feet remained rooted to the spot. James' hand reached up, hesitating for a moment, before brushing a strand of hair from her face. I know it's wrong, he murmured, but from the moment I saw you standing there with that hay basket, I felt something I've never felt before. Elijah's breath caught. His touch sent electricity racing across her skin. She knew she should pull away. She should run back to the safety of the farmhouse, but instead she leaned into his palm as it cupped her cheek.
Ez.
Yeah.
This is her
Yeah.
half brother.
Yeah, it's his half-brother. I really feel like we should just not...
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay. We can't, she said, even as her
Is he
body
using the
betrayed her,
actual
moving
microphone?
closer until she could feel
me
the
chest.
rise and fall of his chest against her own. Before she had time to think through the moment, his lips found hers in the
Oh,
dark.
he is definitely. Is he using the actual one?
Right,
Yeah, he's using the actual microphone.
yeah.
Everything good out here?
His
I
lips
think so.
found
I don't see it
hers
anymore.
in the dark
Yeah, that
night.
it seems to be attacking Hydro Block by the looks of it.
I don't know if this is the kind of book we should be...
I'll go check on the guy downstairs too.
Okay. The kiss was tentative at first, then deepened with unexpected hunger. James' arms encircled her waist, pulling her closer. She'd never been kissed before, had only
Okay, he's no longer down. So that was capped. That was capped then.
flooding her body. The weakness in her knees, the desperate need for more. We shouldn't, she whispered against his mouth, even as her fingers tangled in his hair. Guys,
Keep going.
You're just at the good part. Keep going.
Okay.
We're almost to the part.
No.
We're almost to the good part.
Okay, I know, James replied, his voice rough with desire, but I can't help myself. His hands moved over her body with gentle exploration, tracing the curve of her waist, the swell of her hips. Each touch ignited something primal in Eliza, something she'd never known existed within her. She arched against him, his mouth moving to her neck, trailing kisses that burned like fire against her skin. Somewhere in the back of her mind, a voice screamed that this was forbidden, that he was her blood, but the voice grew fainter with each passing second. We could be caught, she gasped as his hand slid beneath her nightdress, fingers grazing against the sensitive skin of her thigh. Guys,
Smut talks
I
are
feel like this-
back. Smut
Sure, wanna
readings
keep
are
going?
back.
Yeah, of course.
Going.
Look, we
Keep
have more of an audience now.
There's more of an
Yeah, of course,
audience.
Keep going. Yeah.
I'm certain.
Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm just injured. I'll sit down and I'll listen.
Okay. No one will know, James whispered as his breath hot against her ear. I've wanted you since I first saw you, blood or not. Okay. In the stall beside them, Raven shifted and snorted softly, as if standing guard, over their secret. The horse's presence oddly comforted Eliza, a silent witness to this moment that
I
defied
gotta make sure
all
this
she'd
book is
been
on the
taught was
shelves.
proper.
Whatever the hell this is.
The horse was watching over the secret of her fucking her brother?
The horse.
Yeah, I'd like some clarification, please, Ezra.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Yeah, the horse is watching as they have sex. Yes, that is what is going on currently.
Well, so the horse. The horse is a creepy, ugly motherfucker.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we can just kind of skip over this next part, probably.
No, read it. Read it.
Read it. Read it.
I'm gonna keep some of this food.
James
I need
lifted her
it.
into a pile of fresh hay, the sweet scent rising around them as they sank into its softness. His weight pressed her down, a delicious heaviness
I
that
don't
made
know
her
how much
feel
you
anchored
guys
to the
heard
earth.
in here.
Their breaths mingled.
Jesus Christ.
We heard quite a bit.
Well,
Okay, yeah, but
Everything good?
yeah,
Eliza whispered, suddenly shy
let's just
despite the
say
boldness
that
had brought her this far.
Hydra sex
No,
looks a little
James
burned right
murmured
now.
against her collarbone.
Yeah, I
We'll
saw the
go
plane flying
slow.
over.
Yep.
Is everyone okay?
Me too.
Sorry.
No.
Is everybody
My
okay?
house is on that
Yeah,
side
it's
as
fine.
well.
Ooh.
His hands were gentle but insistent as they pushed her nightdress up over
Not
her
sure.
hips. Eliza
not sure. There's a lot of cars that has been exploded and everything, so
Yada yada yada. You're so
Okay,
what?
one sec. Whoa, you're
No,
going too, you're going
go
too
back.
fast.
Rewind. Let's unyada the yada. We need to hear what's happening.
Yeah, we gotta hear what's happening.
When he finally entered her, the sharp pain gave way to something deeper, a connection that transcended the physical. Tears pricked at the corner of her eyes, not from the discomfort, but from the overwhelming intensity of it all. James kissed them away, his lips tender against her cheeks. "You're so beautiful," he whispered, his movements growing more urgent. Eliza clung to him, her fingernails digging into her shoulders as pleasure built within her, a rising tide she couldn't control. When it finally crested, she buried her face against his neck to muffle her cries. Afterwards, they lay down together in the hay, their breathing slowly returning to normal. The reality of what she'd done settled over Eliza like a heavy blanket. She was no longer innocent, and worse, she'd given herself to her own half-brother. Okay, that's enough.
What a bunch of horny motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
I think it's kind of fucked up that you read us an incest horse book over dinner.
I didn't know what the book was.
I did not know we had that on our shelves. That's a new one to me.
I'm gonna go put this back.
I mean, smart readings aren't anything new here.
Oh god.
Woo! I gave you a 3 out of 5 stars on Yelp.
Thank you. Sorry.
Right, so we move into the mains then. After that, lovely reading.
Yeah, I could use a drink.
Sure. Yeah.
So our mains today, we have a sirloin steak between some soft croutons, or we have cylindrical pork between brioche buns.
Are there onions in either one?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Then you know what? I'll just I have one of each.
One of each,
One.
okay, one of each.
Yeah, just one of each. Here.
Alrighty. And for you, did you hear the specials? Do you need me to
I
read?
didn't hear a single word. Yeah, could you repeat it for
Oh,
me?
that's perfectly fine. We have a sirloin steak between some soft croutons. Or we
Okay.
have cylindrical pork between brioche buns.
What did V get?
One of both.
I'd love one of both too.
One of both? Yeah, we can do that.
Sounds delicious.
Alright, I'll get that sorted. Alright, I'll be back in a minute with the mains.
Thank you so much. Thank
Hi
you.
down there. Who is that with you?
So sorry about that, Max. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that
I don't
book
know
was
her
so
name
vulgar.
Oh no, it's fine. Like I said, smart readings aren't anything new here.
Don't mind me. I'm just. Well, I was reading a. Yeah, Z-E-N.
This date is going great so far.
I was just reading a book and I heard the reading.
We need more readings like that, to be honest. I need them to tell people that we do this service. Or we gotta be better with advertising that we do this service. Slash Me prepares food. There we go. I'm keeping that extra hot dog for myself. We might have just enough time to go up to the farmer's market too.
It's like the start of Game of Thrones, except for that little punk kid is the horse.
Oh my god, you're so right.
That was
Hey,
beautiful.
sir, question.
Yeah.
Is Chivalry dead?
No.
No. No, I like to think that.
No.
Right.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh.
And there you go.
Oh, that is. Wow.
And here we go. Here is
Fine
your
dining.
first main
Oh. Okay.
and your second.
Oh. Whoa. Wow.
I was not expecting that.
From the description, I was.
Uh-huh.
But it looks great. Delicious. Yum.
Oh, nice looking.
Yummy, yummy.
Fine dining.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Max
Thank
is
you.
best. Max is the best.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna have this.
Which one are you starting with?
The steak.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna start with that. Yum. Actually, I mean, pretty good. Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Mm. Did
Yum.
you make this yourself, Max?
Yes, it was prepared in our kitchen.
Delicious.
So good.
Delicious, delicious. I'm gonna.
Uh-huh.
When should I? Okay, I have a bit of a performance that I'd like to do for everyone with this cherry stem that I have here.
Mm-hmm.
Just by pure coincidence, I have this tonight.
Do you want to get up on the table and
Anytime.
do it?
I think I should.
Yeah.
I think I
yeah.
should. Okay. Careful of the candles, though. I would hate. That
Yes,
would
to
be
be
bad.
careful. I can put away the dining stuff if needs
It's
be.
okay. I don't mind.
No.
Just stand like this. Okay, everybody. So if you'll direct your attention to my mouth, I'm going to be putting
Okay.
a cherry stem into my mouth, untied, straight as an arrow. And when it emerges again, it will be in a perfect little knot. Is everyone ready?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh?
Well, I'm going ready or not. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh my god. It has begun.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, she's doing it.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Really close. Oh,
Be okay.
Don't die, lady.
I got it. And
She's got it.
Not too sure what we're watching here.
This is
Just
a
a
hard
hundred
part.
Right.
This is a really hard part to do.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive.
Oh my
there it is.
god.
And there it
That's
is.
amazing.
That is an
amazing.
intricate
And
knot.
that's
That
it.
is very impressive.
Yeah. So
Wow.
I
and
never
thank you
never
all.
doubted you for a second.
Not
I
even
never
a
doubted
little.
myself either.
Not even a
No.
little.
Anyway, thank you guys for witnessing
Thank
that.
you for showing. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
That was
Thank you.
so
Climb down.
good.
Yes, of course.
Have you been to a circus?
No, I'm taught at home, trained myself.
Wow.
It's
Wow,
quite
wow,
impressive.
Circus. That was so cool,
Thank
man.
you. Wow, thank you.
Yeah, better than the cops.
Yeah.
They can't do the magic shit.
No.
No, they
No.
can't.
Yeah.
Just gonna take my seat again here.
Can we pull it off?
Well,
Wow.
do we have room for dessert?
Well, I need to eat the. Sorry, what was the second?
The cylindrical
pork
Mhm.
Yes.
brioche bun.
That is correct.
Is that right?
Yeah, me
Bunny,
too.
I'm gonna try that.
I am too. I'm gonna try some too.
Okay.
I heard it's really good. I heard it's really, really good, really
Count
well
of 3.
prepared.
Oh,
Okay. 1,
yes,
2.
2.
Yep.
Okay, and
Okay, 3.
and go.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
It's not expecting those flavors.
I wasn't either. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that.
No.
Yum. Very unique dining experience.
Yummers.
Very.
But
Only the best.
luxurious in setting.
Very much so.
And the reading
Right.
was great.
Mm,
Yeah.
You know, pervert horse aside.
Yeah.
Incestuous horse.
Incestuous horse into
Yeah.
it. Watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So sorry
It
about
brought
that.
people in from outside.
It did. It literally people came in from outside to hear what was being
Right.
said.
Oh yeah, everyone outside could hear you. That microphone goes a long distance.
Oh, that's so great.
The people in
Yay.
the attack helicopter probably heard you.
Yeah, they
That's
probably
so
did.
good.
Yeah.
It's gonna,
Good.
it's gonna want
And that's
it.
what books do. They unite us, you
Bring
know?
people together.
Yes. Did you hear something?
No, I think that it was more the attack helicopter.
Must be the wind.
I hear a crying dead baby somewhere.
Oh.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Must be stuffed through the
Yum.
books.
Right. Right. Oh, how about
What is
This
desserts?
sake is so good as well. The
Dessert would
sake
be
is really
great.
excellent. Yeah. Dessert
Yeah.
would be amazing.
Right, so our options for dessert today is some fried dough dipped in Swiss chocolate. Or energy bar.
Or energy bar.
Yeah, I don't know how to fancy that up.
It's
That's
not
right,
like
Max,
a
thank you.
gourmet date.
It's meteorite.
Oh, can I
Okay.
suggest something?
1 second.
Hey, dude, you should put like whipped cream on the energy bar. Then you make it fancy.
That would make it a bit more fancy. Not sure if that's in the budget though.
Yeah, we gotta talk about budget.
Yeah, we do gotta talk about the yeah, we do gotta talk about that. That sake don't come cheap.
What? Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
So sorry.
No worries. No
What
worries
was-
at all.
What was the what
think
was happening?
Zen Zen had a suggestion, I think.
Sure, go for it.
Well, they said they wanted to serve you an energy bar. I say, get a whipped cream from the convenience store and put it on top of the energy bar. Make it fancy. And then put cherry
Oh.
on top.
Yeah.
That's your dessert.
It could be a bit fancier. So, what are we interested in then? The dough or the energy bar with whipped cream?
Yeah, the dough I think is
The dough?
is
the
great.
dough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll go get that sorted.
Right.
Ooh. What kind of dough is it?
Hello.
Where's he going?
Is it the dough of their enemy? That'd be nice.
Let's get this repaired. Then we'll speed over. Once this is done, we'll speed over to trade day. Then we'll read the note after that. Here's food. There we go. I'm a good RPer. I use /me's. /me nods. /me eyes widen. /me eyes glow red. All right, here we go.
Sorry, I'm just Something important is happening. Just 1 second.
Hey, no worries. And here you go.
Thank you so much.
No worries. And here you go as well. Thought I'd bring you something too.
Oh, you don't have to.
Oh, I insist.
Is that? Oh,
Here we
thank
go.
you.
And one of those.
Is that guy gonna read more?
I don't know what his plans are. He might read more when he gets back. I don't know where he got that book, I gotta be honest. I've never seen that book before. Actually, I need to go check. Where did that book go? Slash me. Did you see where he put that book? The horse incest book? Where did that come from?
Don't know.
What was it? It was the Some Kind of Sinner. Stan
Yeah.
Groovy. One of the Sinner series. I'm gonna go put this in the smut section.
Yeah.
I reserve the little part over here for smut usually. Or anything I find.
One on the wall. Go grab that one.
We'll put the smut stuff all the way back here. I think back here in the corner works.
Yeah.
I think in there people will still be able to see it on the other side. Don't want people getting the wrong idea about this place. Who's writing horse smut in the city? Who wrote that?
So true. Great point.
I know Helen's got some smut.
It's chocolate shake. Oh, they use syrup in this. Oh, tastes like milk. Like chocolate milk.
It is a chocolate milkshake. With cherries on top.
Is it gonna bring all the boys to the yard?
It might do. We don't
Does
have a
it
yard
go
here,
down?
unfortunately.
It's better than yours?
I can't say about that. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion.
Hey, Bunny.
Yeah.
I have to go to the hospital.
Oh, okay. Do we need to go sooner rather than later?
Yeah, I can go. I can just go.
I don't want you to have to go by yourself.
Do you want to come?
Sure, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I just finished my dessert.
Okay, perfect. Me too.
Well, I hope you both enjoyed your time.
Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. I
Max,
didn't
this
get my
was
dough balls
amazing.
though.
Didn't you? I could have sworn I put it on the table over here.
I don't think so. It's okay.
Oh, we got the energy bar and stuff then.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Thank you so much.
No worries, no worries.
Amazing stuff.
Thank you
Oh,
so. This
there
was
you go.
great.
I'm,
This was wonderful.
I'm in the lemon list. If we owe you money, just you can text me and I'll pay you.
it's all good. If you
Oh,
ever
it's
need any
right
more services
there.
like this, do let me know. Oh,
This is
there's the dough ball. It's right here on the table.
Oh, amazing. Thank you so much. So sorry to have to run like this.
It's
but
no
really,
worries.
Truly
I-
do have to run.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. It's okay,
best
okay.
of luck. We do have wine options as well, so I didn't have any on me at the moment. But next
Oh,
time.
thanks, Max. You're the best.
I'd have a good rest of your day.
Where's Ezra?
Ooh, there we go. I'll just tidy up here.
Oh, I would help, but well,
Don't worry about it. I'm the one working here after all. Part of the job.
wow.
I didn't get a chance to introduce myself, by the way. I'm Maximillian Angel, the owner of the Liquid Library.
Oh, I'm Zenton. I'm part of the consortium.
The consortium. I can't say I'm familiar.
Oh, nah, that's okay.
What's the consortium?
It's just a cool bunch of people.
Oh, right,
I got,
okay.
like, Cuddles and Roy and all that. Yeah.
Oh, I know Cuddles. I'm good friends with Cuddles.
friends with her too.
All right. Well, I hope you enjoyed the Liquid Library. Nicholas gave you a tour, right?
Yeah, he showed me where to sit down and read book quietly, cause, well, I can't do anything right now. Hey,
Ooh. Yeah, apologies for the noise. I don't know if that disturbed your reading or not.
oh no, I think it's funny.
It was definitely an interesting read, that's for sure. Can't deny that.
You should do more reading.
We used to do a smut reading like every Thursdays here. As a...
What happened?
Just people moved on, you know, we've kind of run out of things to read. Wouldn't be opposed to bringing it back, though.
Yeah, you should.
It was definitely
5 to
popular.
that 10 I would. Oh.
We are trying to get this place running, you know, on the daily. You have drinks served, food served, try and get some events going. Always got books to read as well.
Yeah, well, I'm not really the smartest person in the world, but I'm trying to read more books, I guess.
There's no problem with that.
Hey,
You
if
smart
you
isn't
got
all
a
what it's
book
cut out
for-
to be anyway.
Yeah. Hey, if you got a book for, well, how I can write in English better and do maths, let me know.
I'm not sure if we have a book like that or not. Nicholas handles all the books. He's our head writer here, head librarian. We might have some. I know we had a coloring book at one point.
Oh, I see. Are you like the owner?
I'm the owner. I also run the bar section.
Oh. Well, that's kind of cool.
Oh, I've worked here for many years. About, I think, 8, 9 years I've worked here. Very, very familiar with the building.
Oh my god. Like you're like a what do the kids call it? Book nerd?
Not really too much myself, to be honest. That's more Nicholas's thing.
Oh, he's the book nerd.
Well, book guy, that's his official title.
I got you.
Yeah, I need to get better at reading myself, to be honest. Thing I've always wanted to get better with, but never really got around to it.
Oh, so what you're trying to say is you're dog shit at reading. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much. You probably put in better words than I did.
That's alright.
I think the most important thing in life is to be happy.
Yeah. Honestly, if you're not happy, then I don't know. But right now, I'm not happy.
Ooh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, fuck the cops.
Most definitely.
Yeah, they shot me unlawfully. Now I'm like this.
Oh dear, have you taken any legal action against them?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a lawyer.
Ah, yes, there's not too many of those around these days, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, if you were to recommend one, who would you recommend?
For me, there's Murphy Brown, there's, who else is there? Paul Hammerstein, he's pretty good. He's helped me out a few pickles.
Oh.
Other than that, I don't really know who's really around in the lawyer department these days.
Okay, will do.
And hopefully you can get some justice for that, though.
Yeah, I want my money.
Exactly.
My pain is suffering.
You think you'll be in the sling for long?
I will be for a little bit.
Ooh. Again, continue paid and suffering, you know, or say like lost wages as well, because you can't work.
Yeah, I can't work, I can't run, I can't do anything, I can't drive. Which is really true for all of those.
And you do need to drive in this city, it isn't very walkable.
Yeah, I mean, I can technically walk home, but I asked my friend to drove me here.
Yeah, it's not the safest to walk with how people drive in the city.
Yeah. I just went out and there's a attack playing outside. Me and Nicholas were watching it. I was so surprised.
Yeah, I heard that. It was interesting. Unfortunately, not a rarity in the city.
Wow. That's the first time I've ever seen that in my life.
Sorry to interrupt. I think I'll be going out for the day. So, Max, it
Alrighty.
was good to see you again.
Always good seeing you,
It was
Nicholas.
nice to meet you. Did you want anything before I went? I know you had mentioned possibly being interested in a few books.
Yeah, I'll look around and read some books, and then I'll return them back. I'm not gonna steal them. If I stole them, then that's well. To be honest with you, I am a criminal, but I ain't stealing books. You've helped me.
Oh, we can get you a library card.
You.
Oh,
Yeah. We could get you a library card if you're interested. Yeah.
I've restocked on those, by the way, Nicholas. I need to put them down behind the desk. It just entitles you to rent books.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can, take books off the wall, take them home, read them, and then bring them back whenever you're done with them.
Can I get one?
I believe we can get that sorted. If you need to go, Nicholas, I can get it sorted.
Oh, thanks. I would appreciate that.
That's no worries.
Have a good one. Stay safe.
You as well.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Follow me to the desk, I can get you sorted.
It was nice to meet you as well.
Alrighty. I'll need to take down a few details first. First, I'll need your full name.
Here's my ID. My full name's Zenaida Fabiola.
Zenaida Fabiola, okay. Got your date of birth there as well. Alright, Zen for short, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty, and do you live in Los Santos or Blaine County?
Fuck the county. I live here in Los Santos.
Oh, fair enough.
The county.
It's not really too much up there. I prefer the city more these days too.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, here you go. Here is your library card.
Oh, thank you.
I said if anyone questions you on the rented books, just show them that. I need to grab it from your pockets.
Oh, thank you. Thank you a lot.
That's no worries. I hope you enjoyed reading.
Here we go. Oh, alright. Maybe
Perfect.
I'll go back upstairs and read more books.
Alrighty. Well, I do need to pop out real quick, but if you do need anything, feel free to give me a call. It's Maximillian Angel in the Lemon List.
I will do. Thank you.
That's no
Appreciate
worries.
that.
Have fun reading.
Yeah.
Perfect. Actually, let me put the rest of these down. Trying to get these more out there again. That'll be fun to get them stocked up again. There we go. Perfect. They're the actual cards that you see there, too. Dark sent me over the actual images file that he used there. So there's all official. All very official. As with everything in this place, all well made, all official. Alright, Babylonian Trade Day. Let's go. I'm going to quickly go pick up the pack of cards from the casino, then let's head up there. And luckily, I get to keep all the leftover food. Hell yeah. This is good news. Delicious. Perfect. That food that he gave us, by the way, the hot dog energy bar, you can only get that if you're a new character. So I'm assuming he made that character like within the last 24 hours. That's the only way to get them. Oh, let's see. It's the stuff that used to be in the vending machines. The total will be 10,000. I think 10,000 is fair. The service, the sake makes up the most of it. Perfect. I like that though. We should try and get some more dinners like that going in the future. Need to advertise the Liquid Library as like a popular date spot. See, I've always wanted to do a meeting with that table specifically, where we sit on one end and someone else on the far other end, and do the whole, like, you know, can't hear you bit. I've always wanted to do that, like a serious business meeting. I thought that'd be perfect if we ever need to meet with Forehead for anything. Do something like that. All good, all good. Make sure we're not crashing. No clue what that attack plane was all about. I'm gonna assume that was just some cap stuff. It's either capped or NNS if I was to hazard a guess. If it is capped, I wonder who it was. Because as far as I'm aware, Hydra works with the Faceless. So it wouldn't be in the Faceless. But to be fair, there's a lot of entities out there that have that equipment these days. Darkstone, Zenith, the Rons. What is this? Oh, it's the money briefcase. The Simones as well. Can't forget about the Simones. This city isn't exactly strangers to terrorist organizations. Let's take these up with us. We'll read the Rainer note once we've done the trade day stuff. We'll probably leave that for last. You want to know? Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. How it'll, like, change anything for us. I'm just saying Capped was not in the place anymore. You sure it was Kylie? Oh, it was Zenith stuff then. Okay. Damn, Hydra messing with the racers? Damn. That was pure coincidence. He gets to see how everyone else feels. What everyone else experiences when he's doing his thing. He did come at the perfect time, though. If it's to stay a bit longer, I would have hired him on his way for it. I wonder if he even knew that that wasn't even an orientation of what you can do in the library. I will say that setup there with the dining hall, like the dining table and everything, that's my favorite setup for the Northern Wing. Why? God damn it. Hey, Crow! Hope you're doing good, thanks to the 60. Had you been enjoying it? Heading up to Babylon, well, not Babylon, Grapeseed to go to the New Babylon Trade Day. We just got done being a, not waiter, but hosting a date at the Liquid Library for someone. Which made me realize that I need to advertise that we give that as a service. Yo, that local, he swung into me. I'm surprised our car actually didn't take more damage from that, to be honest. This car is a goddamn brick. Not even like any cosmetic damage or anything. The lights are still intact and everything. This car has no crumple zone. It also has a wooden interior too, so if we crash properly, we're getting so many splinters. Like so many splinters. And about the uses where they made them kill people? Yeah. Especially with like the what's it called? The suicide doors, the no seat belts. But I didn't crash. That means, and I lived. That means everything's okay. That plane flying damage thing, whatever it's called. Or survivor's bias, I guess. Nothing can take Max down. I'm immortal. I ask, where is Omni-Man? Cars by the drivers turn into pulled pork. Yep, that's about right. To be fair, that's still kind of the case with a lot of cars in real life too. Cybertruck being a very obvious one to point out with that. In terms of dangerous features. How? So they said they're doing it in Grapeseed today, right? I'm not too late at, hopefully. There's our old house. I do need to ask Veronica what's happening with that house now. I believe it's in her ownership. Am I too late? Oh man, I'm too late. I thought the trade days lasted like 2 hours. Oh man. Damn it. Oh, this is inside? Is it inside? This was so... Oh, man. No, it's not inside. Curses, I thought it went longer. Community outreach. Babylonian history. Oh no, one of their trucks are still here. Let me text Queenie. Ooh, right. Nice truck. Damn it. I was going to try to open up the bar for people to go in too. Not a bad place for a farmer's market here though. I mean, does Dawn still use this building? I mean, does anyone actually even still run businesses on this main strip too? I haven't checked in a while. I haven't seen Happy or Windsong around for a minute. Let's get parked up. I still have no idea what's going to happen to this place. Like, this should have been lost a while ago. It's a nice place, though. I'm very happy with how we decorated this. I think I cooked with this place, personally. I made it look beautiful. Much better than the farm that it was before. We'll leave it open. I don't know what's happening with the other businesses up here, though. Because I know one of these was a law office as well for Paul Hammerstein. I don't know how often he uses that. Realize should be inverse of null ones for no reason. Yeah. I'm convinced that the Cybertruck isn't even like a good truck. People just want it because it's Elon Musk. That's the whole reason people even buy it. The prestige or whatever it might be considered. And for people that just have way too much money. That as well. I'm curious to see what those cars are going to look like 10 years from now. I bet you they don't have, like, longevity in mind with them. Yeah, it's quite literally garbage in every sense. Looks garbage, runs garbage, is garbage. The anchor block is aluminium. Wouldn't that make it really weak? The thing that you don't want a tow anchor to be? Aw, man, I did miss trade day. Man, okay, I guess we try again on Tuesday. Probably around on Tuesday. Let's just put on it and it never levels off, so no matter what, eventually it'll break even when towing really light loads. Yeah, and it is supposed to be like a pickup truck, isn't it? Damn. Again, it makes sense though, because it's very clear they're just going for style. What they think looks cool more so than what's actually good. Which is kind of what everything Elon Musk does is like, to be fair. X is kind of the same. But the fact that it's been, what, 2-3 years since Elon Musk changed it to X and literally no one calls it that, it's still Twitter. But he thinks X looks cool, hence why he said it as X. It's one of those things you wonder, is he actually stupid or does he just play stupid and is just evil? Or both. Probably both. Like marketing stupid in a way. That unfortunately works with a lot of people. People won't see you as a threat if you act stupidly. Both stupid and evil? I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. He's a trust fund baby, isn't he? He didn't need to learn either smarts or morals to get through life. He didn't need to. All good. Alright, well, I guess we'll... Maybe I'll keep the cards on me for now. I might put the cards in the back of the car, actually. We'll just head back to Liquid Library. Good at something once, then made a shitload of money, and now he thinks that makes him good at everything. Yeah. And isn't the whole reason he got that load of money as well is because his dad owned an emerald mine, so he basically had, like, the unlimited safety net. Is that the whole thing a small loan of $1 million? Similar sort of thing. I think a lot of people see him as like pull you up by your bootstraps sort of guy. That's why a lot of like chuds like him. They think, oh yeah, he's a self-made man. No, his dad had an emerald mine. And still does, I'm pretty sure. That isn't self-made. Literally the opposite. He props himself up as smart by investing in tech companies. I mean, you just gotta look at like, you know, TV shows and stuff from the 2010s as well. How many of them were propping him up as that sort of guy too? I wonder if people generally thought that, or he was paying people to make him portrayed like that. Obvious example being The Simpsons. The Simpsons portrayal of him. He pulled himself up by his bootstraps by the equivalent of modern-day slavery. Really pulled himself up by those bootstraps. You know, if there's any person that comes to mind when I think Chud, it's definitely him. He's definitely the vision that comes to mind. Though I do like just saying Chud in general. Chud is just a fun word to say. But in like the definition of it, he comes to mind. Alright, let's get back to the library and let's read this note. I was trying to get exactly. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I forgot. I can actually adjust the speedometer by just doing press up and down. I always forget about that. Meanwhile, I'm trying to like perfectly get it at the exact speed limit, like a quick time event. Here we go. Let's pack away the table too. I like having the study desk out for the most part. Oof. Definitely pelting it down out there at the moment. I need to go check. Has anyone found my moonshine distillery yet? I haven't checked on that today. I'm kind of bummed out. I really wanted to go to the trade day today. That's just really, really unfortunate timing. Oh, damn, I can't even see it anymore. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll keep this out for now. Curses. I don't think I can see interaction problems at the moment. Couldn't see the doors up north either. Curses, curses, curses. So I want to check. What is that other smut book we got? Because Nicholas said that he found one too, right? Is that just the same copy? Oh, it's just the same copy. Okay. I don't know who left that in here. I ain't complaining though. We need more books like that. I know people used to love the smut readings here. Gigi said that she was going to work on smut books, but I'm not sure if she ever got the time to. I know Helen has some too. That's meaning to get in stock here. Just I think she was still writing them at the time and I never got back to her. Also, has anyone seen the new marathon at all? Is it any good? I know there's some sort of playtest or it's out today or something like that. Everybody run the host biggest sub goal. Oh, right. Okay. So I literally just missed it. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll just head it through next week. All right, let's give this a read then. Is Max going to have full ownership of the library? He can't ever get full ownership. He's been told that. But he also doesn't want to let the faces be seen as the owners. So he's basically going back in and he's just going to say he's the full owner to people. To Max and to everyone in the city, he's going to be the full owner. Doesn't matter what a piece of paper says. Max is the owner of this place. Don't matter who says what. He's put 8 years of his life here. Ain't no one better suited. Does the faces know this? We've kind of told them. But they told us that we are okay to just say that we're the owner. I'll never be able to get proper ownership, but they've got no interest in, like, running the place either. And it's not them that own it either. They told us it was the investors that own it. From what I could tell from the talk we had as well, it seems that they've owned this place longer than we were part of the Faceless. That they've owned the Liquid Library basically since the economy collapsed. It seems like Charlie was saying that when we were talking to him the other day. But it's the investors that own it, not the Faceless. What Max wants to do is to try and get the Faceless out of here as best as possible, making it a bit more of an unsafe place for them. That's what he's been trying to work towards. Discourage them from using it best he can. And maybe at some point be able to make some sort of plea or play to the investors for full ownership. But there is benefits to the fact that we aren't the owner too, because that means we can't lose the place either. Hence why I want to get back into moonshining. Which means doing some moonshine runs too. Actually, let me check. Is the distillery still upstairs? Let's see. Yep, still up there. Perfect. What's in 7 reading over there now? Again, I can't use it just yet, unfortunately. I gotta get my moonshine reputation up before we can do that. Because people you're the owner, sometimes RPMs. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, Max, he's not gonna let anyone push him out of here. He's not gonna let the Faceless have this place. It's his, no matter what anyone says. And Raina's as well. That's part of the reason why Max has returned, is because he wants to help continue Raina's memory here. And to be honest, grass wasn't really greener on the other side either. I kind of wanted to leave the Liquid Library to experience different things in town, but I gotta be honest, there's not much out there. Unless I went just full crim, there ain't really much out there. You know, kind of feel like I maybe take this place for granted in some ways. We're very lucky to the fact that we do have this place with the access we have, and the fact that we can claim ownership. We are very lucky in that regard. Because unfortunately the casino just wasn't it. We lost way too much money there. Literally like $4 million. All of our money that we earned for the gun trade. Now, we're not doing the gun trades again. We're not working for the Faceless. To be honest with you, gun trading, in my opinion, never really fully suited Max. Like, we did it because it was obviously like a really good opportunity. Who would say no to that? Someone comes up to you and say, hey, do you want to exclusively push rifles to the city and make billions of dollars? You'd be silly to say no. Max is definitely more suited for business, more so than gun trade. I think if we were to get in the gun trade again, I would do it in a way that we aren't like the one doing it. We'd have someone working under us do it instead. Hey, Grim. And then the gun room becomes a place that we equip people more so than like do trades in. Like say someone needs a gun for a mission, we get them a gun. Or, you know, they just need a gun in general. More so than us just being the dealer. That would be the idea. But yeah, no, I think Max is definitely more business than that. Again, if anything, he gets other people under him to do it. Like, if I could go back in time and change how we did the revolvers, I probably would have made it so Reina and Wally were the ones being the primary dealers, and we were just supplying them. I would have probably tried to keep Max more out of the picture for that one. I just wanted to be more in the picture because it gave me more to do. That's kind of the main reason, to be honest. I just wanted to make sure we had stuff to do too. Which I think is fair. I wanted the RP of it all. Oh yeah, we gotta read this. Dear Max, thank you for everything. You've always been so kind and gracious to me, and that's something I can never repay. I won't be able to anymore. Fortunately, I passed the grapeseed house over to my sister to house it when I was supposed to go out for town. I can't thank you enough for giving it to me. I may not have had it for long, but it was so beautiful to have a space for myself and Wally, even for a short time. I wish you the best in all future endeavors. May they be successful and flourish. I know you're capable of a lot of things, and I hope you can find what suits you best. Love, Raina West. Aww. Yeah, I'm happy we were at least able to give them a place to live on their own, even if it was for a little bit. I think that was definitely the right move. Even more so now. I guess that'll probably stay with Wally then, or her sister. Probably right. It kind of feels weird if I go, hey, can I have that house now? Hey, she's dead now. Can I have it back? That doesn't feel like the right thing to do. But it was a pleasure working with Raina for those years. Max will greatly miss her. One of the few people that stuck around with Max when everyone else left. Including the HOA, those bastards. Yeah, we definitely gotta keep this safe somewhere. That's a very nice little note. Let's go put that somewhere safe, actually. I'm gonna go put that in my apartment. Don't want Max to lose that. Gotta keep it safe. I choked up a little bit while reading that. I'm a softie, what can I say? Lavendor actually got a card this week, Crow. Lavendor's the person that plays Raina. But Raina is permanently dead. For those that missed it, this is her... hold on, where is it? Here we go. This is her card. It looks so gosh dang good. The artist really nailed it. Honestly, it might be one of my favorite cards, to be honest. Looks so gosh dang good. You know, so she will be in 5.0, but probably with a different character, if I has to guess. I give a lot of credit to her, because it's not easy permanenting your main character. I'm not sure if I could ever really perma Max. I think everyone that permas their main character usually regrets it. But, you know, sometimes it is just the right time. Like, you feel like you've done everything you want to do on the character. The thing is, there's no perfect time to perma, really. It's kind of the same with, like, IRL. There's no perfect time to die. It just happens. Obviously, it'd be cool to have a character go out with a blaze of glory, but in this city, that's, like, very, very hard to do. Have the, you know, stars align that way. I will say, though, if I ever get a chance to heroically sacrifice one of my characters, I will. I'm always a sucker for a heroic sacrifice in movies and TV shows. It'd be the worst show ever, but if they got a solid heroic sacrifice, I'll like it. Let's go put this away safely. I don't want to lose this. You know, all the cards have been so good so far. I said HO Civ is basically pretty much in. We just need Dante in now. And that'll be the main Liquid Library 4. I think most of the girls' houses now got a card as well, minus Eli. I'm surprised the HOA don't have more cards, though, to be honest. I'm hoping they get some more soon. The thing is, I think there's a lot of, like... There's not too many cards for a lot of criminal groups just yet. If I has to guess, they're probably going to do those in batches. Who knows what's planned for that? Not really our place to say. Let's see, what room am I in? I am in B611. The class that rode off the cliff? Aww. That would have been a solid ending for them, to be fair. I'm still unsure what's going to happen for the next season. I don't know if we're going to say that, you know, King Foolish and Boulder died with the tsunami or not. Obviously, we said that at the end, but who knows if we're actually going to do that. We still have no idea what's going to happen for the next season. I wouldn't... Oh. Okay, hold on. All right, we might need to take a little nap here. Just a quick nap. Hold on. Just a real quick nap. I think we're having some issues. I wouldn't be opposed to bringing Boulder back, because I will admit, I do enjoy playing Boulder. I think a lot of people like him, too. Even though he's like a very basic character. I just say Boulder at the end of sentences. I'm debating either to play him or Bartholomew Cheddar for the next season of Rust Kingdoms. Since, you know, Rust Kingdoms is going to be... no, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Next season of Rust Kingdoms is probably going to be water-based. So who knows? I mean, I think they said that it's not going to be Rust Kingdoms anymore. It's going to be something else. What that something else is, we don't know just yet. Oh. Yeah, the naval update is sick. Like, my hope for whatever the next season or whatever Abe's cooking is that it's loads of individual small maps and people have to ride on boats most of the time. That's what I'm hoping for. So I will admit that's one thing I do regret from the Rust event that we did. Is that we didn't really spend much time on boats. Because there's no real need to. I love the idea of that actually being boats and you're having to actually use them. Like, you know, if you need stone, you gotta go travel across to the stone island, or the metal island, or the sulfur island. Stuff like that I think would be so cool. I think both would be fun. I gotta see how it goes. I mean, ultimately, I could always, like, change midway through, too. My only thing is, when it comes to those Rust Kingdom events, I always like being part of the kingdoms, because obviously that's where most people are, and I want to, you know, be hanging out with people. But I'm not sure if Bartholomew Cheddar would work with that or not, because he's meant to be a merchant. We'll have to see how it's organized. We don't even know how it's going to be organized yet. They might go for, like, a completely different system this time. Like, no kingdom equivalent, something different completely. Who knows? My idea is that if they do that, make it trade posts. Like 4 individual trade posts that compete with each other. And the objectives are less about killing and more about merchant-based things. Obviously, that's probably not going to happen, but still. Right, let's wake up at the apartments. Awake. See, come on. There we go. Let's see. Do I even have anything in these barrels anymore? This is where I used to keep the chip. There we go. Actually, let me name this real quick. We'll name it into Raina's Farewell. Oh. And I still regret not going to see her in the ICU. It's just such really bad timing. Still feel guilty about that, though. Timing is a thing, especially when it comes to RP. Either nothing's happening or everything's happening. That is the way. Oh, for variety next week, by the way, we're going to be doing some TTT next Saturday. Not the Saturdays in tomorrow, but the Saturday, like next Saturday. We're going to be doing some TTT with people, which will be fun. I love TTT. It's actually an early lobby as well, surprisingly. It's happening like an hour after I usually start stream. Oh, actually, that's the map I want to talk to you guys about. I might make a poll on it for Twitter as well, but how have you guys been finding the starting times? I've tried 4 different starting times this month. We did the 4 p.m. British time, We did the 6 p.m., which is what we're on right now, and we did the 8 p.m. What kind of worked better, do you think? I think 6 p.m. was probably a pretty good middle ground. I just felt that 8 p.m. was too late for me. I know that was the idea, is that I streamed at 8 p.m. for Americans, and, you know, so I could hang out more with American friends. But it just felt too late for me. I think I might try and stick with 6, to be honest. I think 6 is a pretty good middle ground. That way I feel like I still get time in the morning to get stuff done if needs be. Because obviously I usually end stream like, you know, midnight my time, so it's not like I'm going to get much done afterwards. It gives me a bit more time to get things sorted. Actually, we do need to stop by Senior Buns, don't we? I think I might stick with 6 p.m. to be honest. I think that works out good for me. Maybe 4 p.m. if we got something going on. I know if there's a special event going on, we might start earlier. Make the most of it. You're like Rust Kingdoms, 5.0, stuff like that. But for the most part, I think we stick to 6. Like I said, when 5.0 comes out, we're definitely going hard. Like, I probably won't even take many break days either. We're going to go as hard as possible with that. Make the most of it. I'll see. TTT is Trouble in Terrace Town. It's a game mode for Gary's mod. Basically like Among Us. There's like 3 traders that are trying to kill everyone. Like 2 to 3 traders trying to kill everyone in the lobby. And you've got to find out who it is. Usually there's like different roles like detective, jester. Unless it depends what version we're on. That's typically the basics. Hello.
What you want, Max?
Sorry, what was that?
I said, what are you wanting?
Could I get 3 combos today, please? Ideally without any additives.
None of the good ones?
One of the good ones. No, I forget what you offered last time. Was it Windex?
Bleach, and antifreeze.
Ah, that was it, yes. None of that, if that's all right. If you can find
How
any.
many times a day I say, what can I get you? Every now and then I have to surprise people and, you know, hit them with the...
Oh no, I fully get you.
Because I gotta spice it up a little. Because if not, I'm just gonna turn on a...
You're like a robot.
Yes.
Well, I do appreciate it, thank you.
There you go, beautiful. You have a good day.
You as well.
Yellow.
And we're going to be doing that with a lot of people from the Vintage Story server. Should be fun. Honestly, since we've been talking about Stardew Valley this morning, I've really been itching to get into another, like, Stardew Valley-esque game again. Some sort of farming sim of some sort. I've been wanting to do a hardcore Minecraft playthrough again. This time, not like getting every gear possible for finishing the End Dragon. Haven? I don't know. I kind of want to wait for the next update of Stardew Valley, to be honest. Because they said that 1.7's in development right now, but they didn't say when. I might wait for that. Yeah, I'll probably wait for that. We got other variety games to try in the meantime. Actually, now I think about it, there's Wander Stop. Wander Stop is a game that I've been wanting to try for so long now. That's a farming simulator-esque game. But it's made by the people that made Stanley Parable as well, so there's a good story in it too. That's another game I want to replay at some point, Stanley Parable. I know they released like a definitive version not too long ago. Well, I say not too long ago. I think it was like 5 years ago. But still. I feel like I'd be competing with the narrator for Britishness, though. That's my only concern with streaming Stanley Parable. I think it'd be too much British. You guys can handle me, of course, but like add another British element in there? Why do you think I stream mainly with Americans? Too much British isn't good. And it makes you realize that, you know, half of my personality is British. I can't do that when there's other British people around. One day people will learn that we fake this accent. The British accent isn't even real, we just do it for attention. Playing Grimshaw, which is like a very dark survival Stardew Valley. Ooh. Wait, wasn't there like a Stardew Valley-esque game coming out, but like Gravekeeper or something like that? I forget the name of it. I was following it for a while, and it wasn't Gravekeeper. I forget what it was called. I remember seeing it at one of like the E3-esque showcases, where it's like pixel farming simulator, but with horror elements to it. I was very intrigued by that, but for the life of me, I cannot remember the name. So just for inventory's sake, I'm just going to go put the cards back in. Skirt. You know, I probably shouldn't add more to the list of variety games just yet. I've still got so many to work through. I said tomorrow we'll probably do Ace Attorney, because I've been wanting to do some Ace Attorney. I gotta be honest, I actually have never seen anything Ace. I mean, I've seen Ace Attorney stuff, but I've never seen the game itself. Mainly just seen fan art of the characters or fan animations. Never seen the game itself, so I actually don't know what sort of game it even is. I'm assuming it's kind of a detective puzzle game, right? Or am I like way, way off with that? Because I got it because I wanted to do some more detective games. You know, I wish I could stream, but I feel like it would be too much to set up. Professor Layton. I bet you I would love streaming Professor Layton. But I don't know if that's a very easy game to stream. Because, you know, I'm pretty sure it's only on the DS. You mentioned Grave Seasons? Yeah, I think that's it. Grave Seasons. Is that out? No, it's still not out. Damn. Well, I heard about that long ago. I'm very interested in that game. And right up my alley. Games that I think are perfect for me are cozy games and now puzzle games. Those are my favorites. I guess Karn doesn't really fit into either of those. Karn is a bit of an outlier there. I wouldn't really call Karn a cozy game. Especially with some of the topics in it. I think I definitely understand why it has the mature rating when I load it up on Twitch. Definitely understood that. Definitely deep topics there. It wasn't like explicit with those topics, but they were definitely there. That's good. Let's go chill at the library for a bit.
All that speed, no speed.
To see if I can make a business transaction though.
That's DJ Leo? Is that you, Leo?
This is not gonna end well.
Hey.
Hey.
Dean, how you doing, buddy?
Ah, you suck, you guys are dead! You're dead!
Need a ride, Chatty?
Follow that car!
I'll hop in, let's chase.
Hi, Max, how are you?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad.
You've been busy? I can probably see
extremely.
that. He went this way, didn't he? I mean,
so
that's good.
Can you just take me to the tuner shop? I don't care about Osvaldo's van. I'll keep it a buck.
Oh, it's just Osvaldo's? Oh, yeah, who cares about that then?
I was pretending to care, so this way they would take it.
That is the clown way. All right, here we go.
How you been?
Living. Some difficulties, but, you know, when isn't there difficulties?
That is very true. If you heard the bull-yuck that we went through this last,
We should definitely catch up at some point.
Yeah, absolutely, we need to. I gotta go pay my mechanic. 1 minute.
Right. Let's see if he needs another escape route real quick. That looks what he might do, because someone just pulled out something. Like the number 8, I got a puzzle game for you. No. No more 8 gates. No, I did love Blueprints. I love playing that game. One of my favorite games you streamed. But screw that puzzle. I still hate that puzzle. That puzzle was complete bull-yuck. I was actually watching some other people play that game too, like Giga, watch some of her VODs, and she actually had the same opinion too. Screw that one. Alright, we'll leave Chatty to it. There we go. The number 9 is okay, but I do not like 8 small gates. I know the point of that puzzle is that it didn't refer to like anything else in the game, but I hated that. I want to feel smart by keeping attention to things in the game. I specifically said, no, you're not smart for doing that. I hated it. How about say 6 or 7? Ah! 6, 7. Ah!
Issue 29 stored up at the Liquid Library.
All right,
All
okay,
good.
perfect.
Looking good, looking good.
Thanks for the delivery.
All right.
No problem, Max.
Of course, no problem.
Nice. What have we got on today's issue of the Chronicle? Let's see what we got. Let's sit down and have a nice little read here with the lady. How many faceless articles do you think there's going to be? Sit. Chair. 2. There we go, that works. 4 or 5 is my guess. Or 6 or 7. Ah! Who is behind Nexus & Co? Undercover op goes wrong. Ooh. A large group of Babylonians were found not guilty of an undercover operation led by law enforcement went terribly wrong. Romanov case on the horizon. Ray Romanov is appealing charges of raiding and abetting an enemy of the state and conspiracy. Out, faceless. You know a puzzle game that I would love to try again, but I just know I'm going to get frustrated with it? I saw Juniper playing it the other day. Baba Is You. I played that like years ago. I feel like I'm just going to get so stuck with that game. Like, I know how my brain works. My brain does not communicate with that game well. I'll be staring at one screen for like years. Trying to make the neurons in my brain connect, but then realize I got smooth brain. Just like today I got smooth brain. Mainly because I didn't have caffeine. I'm feeling okay at the moment, though. I'm interested to see how I feel tomorrow. Go for like 2... I'm trying to go for like 2 to 3 days without the coffee. See how I feel. See if I feel better for it. I do miss it right now, though. Decaf does not hit the same. Let's have a read by Nexus & Co. Yeah, I kind of miss this whole Nexus stuff. I'm assuming it's to do with racing. Oh, faceless. Following Stream 10's somewhat open but very intriguing conversation, one thing we really want to learn more about is Nexus' relationship with the faceless. We are aware they are connected, and we're aware that when you open up the next application, you are greeted with an owl, which is the logo of the faceless. See, I would say otherwise. I think the owl is the logo of the investors. Personally speaking. But are the faceless the investors as well? That I don't know. I say we never were able to figure out the faceless endgame. But my theory is that Nex is just another group that the investors are investing into, just like the faceless. That'd be my guess. I missed most of this. Undercover op go wrong. Well, all is time. The city is like a game of tug of war. If a cop goes into a gang compound, 100 cops or a group of cops and fucks around and creates an incident that pisses off a group. Let's say the undercover operation pissed off New Babylon by going in there and prevent a warrant. Went in there on an undercover operation during a large-scale sandstorm that ended up in the shootout. At that point, lives can be taken, officers could be lost. Babylonians can die, and nobody wants that. The shootout started and ended up in a court case, and it was deemed that the Babylonians were not guilty of all charges. So the Babylonians shot PD and they didn't get charged? My understanding that this is because officers got on towers and basically prepped for a shootout before it happened. Shit like that. But isn't that kind of what they're supposed to do? Is that... I thought they were kind of like... In those sort of situations, obviously you don't want a shootout, but you're kind of expecting a shootout, so you may as well be prepared. Well... Okay. Now, if you back a dog into a corner, brother is going to bite back, right? If we're preparing for a shootout, then that's where you think it's going to go. So, of course, New Babylon going to think the same. Haven't New Babylon killed like 5 officers? Like, not even sent to the hospital, like, permanent? I think expecting a shootout is fair, to be honest. I feel like that's fair. It's like going to Little Soul in 3.0 and not expecting a shootout with CG. It's gonna happen. Historically, it's probably gonna happen. I don't want to call them a gang in their community, but if you go down there during a sandstorm, you're already prepared for a shootout, then you're gonna piss people off. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, the goop serum. Wait, this is about the Cyclone Cyclist. After reading the chaos and strange events, the city seems to have gone quiet about the Green Gobbler and the group he leads known as the Sinister 6-7. This past week, in a surprise meeting, we spoke with a man called himself the Cyclone Cycler. No, it's Cyclist! No! They got my name wrong! We kill the news here. He told us he knows about the Green Gobbler, his origins, and maybe even his plans. According to Cyclone, the Gobblers got his powers from something called Goob. Goop. Was that it? No, it was Glorp, wasn't it? I said Glorp, didn't I? They're getting everything wrong in this. Gobbler has been trying to give the serum to many people around the city. The serum appears to give powers to those who take it. But the Green Gobbler told this newspaper during the presentation, those who use serum must continue taking it to keep their abilities. It's just the powers may not be permanent and could depend entirely on continued use of the substance. Cyclone believes the Gobbler's main goal is to spread this serum and build an army. He also told us the Gobbler is not from our dimension. According to him, the Gobbler comes from another world, and is not supposed to be here. Cyclone explained that he is from Massachusetts and sees himself as someone who helps people and fixes problems. He explained that himself and others like Sporterman, a figure who was also seen in the city a few weeks ago, supposed to be from the same universe as the Gobbler, are trying to return the Gobbler home. According to Cyclone, the other members of the Sinister 6-7 are originally from Los Santos. They've been corrupted by the Gobbler and the good serum. He warned that the longer the Gobbler stays in this dimension, the more dangerous he becomes. Cyclone even claimed that if he remains here too long, the Gobbler could perhaps become unstable and possibly combust. The newspaper was also told about a possible location where the goop serum may be being made. At this time, we've not been able to confirm this information or contact the Green Gobbler. We'll continue to investigate and share more details as we learn them. Nice! Cyclone Cyclist made it into the newspaper! Damn it, they didn't take a photo with him, though. God damn it. Alright, fair enough. But that's fine. We got in the newspaper, though. That's good for a wannabe hero. Even if they did get our name wrong, but that kind of feels appropriate. Cyclone Cycler. Nah, that doesn't sound as good. It's Cyclone Cyclist. That rolls off the tongue so much better. Yeah, we'll definitely do more Cyclone Cyclists once this arc kind of kicks up again. No point really doing him now. Honestly, I'm so glad that this arc came around with Broom, because I don't know what Cyclone would have done otherwise. That was perfect timing. We both started playing these characters around the same time. Very nice. One day the Cyclone Cyclist will work. He'll be my main. One day. Not the stinking Maximillian. Lame Maximillian. Stinky guy who just wears suits. I want to be a hero. Last case in the docket. This is just about the enemy of the state. It's becoming clear that people accused of aiding and abetting the enemy of the state are beginning to fight back. Raymond Rowan is coming to appeal against these charges and aiding and abetting an enemy of the state and also conspiracy. That's a harsh charge, enemy of the state. Just to mess up words of the specific story? True. They called it good serum at the end there too, rather than goob serum, which they said. It's not even called goob serum. It's the glorp serum. Because glorp is from aliens. It's glorp. It makes you into the alien cat. I love that cat. I love this cat too, the cat I've got on my lap at the moment, Sidious. Even though he's a pain in the ass sometimes. Okay, so people are trying to get back at that. Okay, we never got even close to getting charged with that. Honestly, I think I underestimate how, or like overestimated how many people actually know that Max is involved with the Faceless. Like, one thing I kind of learned with that meeting with Queenie is that people actually don't know that much information about the Faceless. We know a lot more than they do. I thought it was just kind of common knowledge that every gang member, like gang leader, is probably in the Faceless. I thought that was just kind of common knowledge. Or that, you know, if you got given a blueprint, gun blueprint, it's from the Faceless, no one else. I guess I kind of took that for granted. We still, see, that's one interesting thing in all of this as well. We still have the rifle blueprint. The Faceless never asked for that back. Granted, it's a blueprint that can't be used. But it's still a blueprint telling people how to make guns. No, blueprint, not blueprints. Oh god, was there 8 rifles on that blueprint? Oh god. How many rifles were there? Hold on, I made a list. Oh god, how many were on there? I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Good game, aneurysm 4. Hold on, where's my gun playlist? Not gun playlist, gun... Rifle calculator, there we go. Haven't accessed this in a while. Okay, there's more than 8, thank god. There's 1. There's 1. No, there's 12. There is 12 guns that we dealt. 12 rifles that we dealt to the city. I do kind of miss the rifles. The revolvers were cool too, but I feel like the rifles were just like a whole nother level. I kind of like the process of making them ourselves too. Added like another layer of stuff to do. It was a pain sometimes, don't get me wrong, but it's still interesting. I do wonder if we can use that blueprint as a bargain chip at some point. Sure, we can't get the rifle bodies anymore, but who's to say someone else might not have the connections to do so? It's definitely a good chip to keep in our hand for now. Definitely a good chip to keep in our hand. Who knows, maybe we can trade it with someone someday. Maybe we need services done. Let's pack this away real quick. Cozy chairs. Get the study desks. We'll see. RP-wise, Max and Gigi have just kind of been studying it. That's the RP that we've been doing. That we're studying the guns to know how to make them in the future if needs be. Because that's canonical now. Max knows how to make rifles. That's canonical. I mean, he also knows how to maintain a clone as well. Well, kind of. Knows roughly how to maintain a clone. At least stop it from completely dying. Babysit a clone might be more appropriate, to be honest. Everything's still good up here. Yeah, we'll see what we can do with this place, though. Honestly, that date we did there was so good. Gotta see if people need that in the future, too. Let me check. Does the TV work yet? I don't want to bug NNS. Ah, damn, they still don't work. Curses. Only YouTube, only Twitch links. It's weird. Still don't get that. I might be able to find a workaround potentially. Just gotta like mess around with the panel system down below. See what works with that. See, is it the same here? Same here. What if I remove the PNGs? Does that change anything? Nope, let's try... Maybe it just doesn't like PNGs. Let's try JPEG. Nope, that doesn't work either. Curses. I mean, again, it is cool that this just functions in general now. That we can at least access it now. Grateful to NNS for getting that sorted for me. And anyone can do it this time. I'm not being selfish. Maybe get rid of the starting part, maybe? No, that doesn't work either. You know, generally, there's only 2 websites that I've found to work. It's just Twitch and it's just YouTube. Which I feel like is just so weird. Out of all the websites that work, that's the only 2 that work. That's more weird than it's just not working in general. Weirdly enough, it only really started happening once we... what's it called? The Grapeseed Theatre appeared. It only really started doing that around the same time the Grapeseed Theatre appeared. Which is, again, just so odd. Like, why? Why is that the case? Very peculiar indeed. Who knows for sure? You know, more services like that, though. The date night, we definitely gotta do more of that. Getting more people to write books as well would be great. Obviously, we had the bunny one, of course, which was interesting to say the least. We got, you're invited. Okay. I might take one of these issues of the newspaper and put it over here, ready? At some point, I want to try and get more over here. That's good. We may as well just chill here for a minute, right? No harm in opening up the library for a few minutes. Let's get some drinks on me. Let's get like some of this. Boom, boom. There we go. I'm still bummed that we missed the trade day. Just such poor timing with that. Oh, am I still on the lemon list? Let me see. Nope, let me put myself back in there. Liquid Library Owner. How do you guys feel about doing some Ace Attorney tomorrow? At least give it a test, I think. See if it's a good stream game tomorrow. I don't know if it's got voice acting or anything like that, or if I gotta use my own pipes for that. Not that I would complain, of course. I want to be a lawyer. I want to say objection. Stand up and yell objection. Then shoot a guy. Do I still have the old advertisements? Let me see, let me see. We gotta go liquid. I've never played any of the Ace Attorney games, and I've never even watched it, so I've generally got like no idea what it is. I'm assuming it's a detective slash puzzle game. It's goofy as hell? Good, I like Goofy. I mean, from the things I've seen of it, yeah, it looks pretty goofy. Like, you know, killers named, like, very obviously like killers and stuff like that. We don't talk about the clown girl. There we go, perfect. With my classic advertisement. One of the best advertisements I've made. Easily. Sorry, cat on the keyboard. Come here. But I've actually really been enjoying doing some variety. It's been a pretty nice break from GTA. I do like the GTA as well. It's just, I don't know, there's something different about variety. I feel weirdly more in the zone with variety. Like, locked in the zone. I mean, I am with RP as well, don't get me wrong, but in like a different sort of zone. And I like it. I gotta start doing more like short form videos with the variety too, because that's one of the benefits of doing variety as well, is that it translates a lot better to short form. Gotta do more of those. And lucky for me that I haven't done many variety games for like the last 7 years, so I got a long list of games to work through. And honestly, the indie scene is kind of thriving at the moment too. Oh wait, that reminds me, Slay the Spire's next month, isn't it? Wait, hold on, when's Slay the Spire out? Because I'm definitely streaming that. We're definitely doing a fair few streams for Slay the Spire. I'm actually really excited for that game. Isn't that like March 5th as well? I know that's really, really soon. It's coming out. Won't be waiting too long. I'm very intrigued to see what the multiplayer of that game looks like, because there is multiplayer in it. I should see if Garrick wants to play. He loves card games. We call card games Garrick Slop these days. And when is it coming out? Slay Spire 2. When is it coming out? Free delivery. No, that isn't it. No, yeah, it is March 5th. Oh, perfect. Is there a lot of games coming out on March 5th? I feel like there's a lot of games coming out on March 5th. Oh man, no, that's perfect. That's next Thursday. Oh, we're definitely playing Slay the Spire next Thursday. Easy. Oh, that's gonna be so good. I love Slay the Spire. I put a lot of hours into that game. Very, very enjoyable. Even more so if it's multiplayer. Hello there.
Howdy.
How you doing?
When'd you come back to the liquor library?
Recently, within like the last week or so, decided that it's kind of my destiny to be here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw your talk. I was like, oh my god, he's back.
No matter how many times I've left, something's always brought me back.
Aw, that's cool.
I like the place too, so that helps out.
Mm-hmm. It's nice.
What have you guys been up to?
Just chilling. Trying to come say hi.
Ooh, chilling's good. Things busy out there on the streets?
Yeah, I shit my pants.
Oh.
He did. He did.
Yeah.
Like any reason or just felt like doing it?
Well, I was given some sketchy chocolates and I ate them, and yeah, I feel like maybe it was food poisoning. Maybe it wasn't sketchy chocolates. Maybe it wasn't laxatives.
I don't know. I've heard of laxative chocolates before.
Okay.
I mean, did you know the person or did you just get given random chocolates?
But like, you know, he's like a chill guy, so surely
he's
he
a good
wouldn't do
friend.
that to me.
Okay.
Well, not a good friend of mine, but he is a chill guy.
Was it a clown?
No. I would
Okay,
never eat
that-
anything out of the hands of a clown.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would factor into it too. Okay, well, maybe you're just having a bad tummy that day.
Yeah, maybe that was it, right?
Happens to the best of us.
How have you been, though?
I've been doing pretty alright. Like I said, got back here recently. Trying to continue the memory of the people that have passed. Best I can.
Yeah,
The reason I've come back.
That's fair.
And again, it is a lovely building. I hate seeing it go to waste.
I miss Runa so much.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Best thing we can do is continue her memory.
Yeah.
Sorry to bring the mood down there.
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Last time we talked, she was yelling at me.
Oh.
So it's fine. You know, we weren't even friends, I don't think, in the end. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine.
Lorena was always a very forgiving person.
Do you think so?
I mean, it depends what you did, obviously. As far as I knew her, she wasn't one to hold a grudge.
You think so?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't think she held any grudge towards me either, probably. Surely. Right, Maddie?
Well,
I feel like there's probably information I'm missing here.
No. Listen, we were great friends for a long time, you know?
you know, all of a sudden, I don't want to be in Mirror Park anymore.
Oh.
He just thought it out.
Ooh, got some problems?
Yeah. You know, Mirror Park is not a happy place for me anymore.
Ooh, sorry to hear.
Yeah.
I do try and keep the liquid library as a neutral spot as possible.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Would you feel safer inside? Would you need a skedaddle?
Probably skedaddle.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It was good seeing you, though, Max.
It's good seeing you both. I hope you both keep out of trouble.
You too. Oh, good luck.
Have a good
Alright.
one.
Have a good rest of your day. Aw. Nice people to come over and check in on Max. Does feel nice. Like I said, it always just feels right for Max to be at the library. You know, when we were just here chilling, bartending, having people tell us the woes, it just felt right to be back here. I love the Liquid Library. I say, I don't know what the Liquid Library's got for it in 5.0, but who knows, maybe we run it again in 5.0. At this point, it just feels too integral to Max as a character, this place. Which makes sense, because pretty much the entire existence of Max's time on NoPixel has been here. So it makes sense that he's so intertwined with it. I mean, he's known as the Liquid Library guy. Well, he's known as Book Guy as well, for people that don't know how to differentiate characters. I've been getting that less since Max no longer wears glasses, though. I'm thinking even if we get rid of the eye patch, I might just keep Max without glasses. I think I've just gotten so used to it now. It feels weird to go back to glasses. Character progression. Laser eye surgery, character progression. And then I can finally turn his eyes green like I want to. Or we get a clone eye and it corrupts our eye. I mean, I'd still love a Silco eye, but I feel like that's out of the question. Don't think that's possible. And maybe a little bit too much too, to be honest. It was just a sniper bullet. It's not like it's corrupted or anything. Max's soul isn't super corrupted yet either. I don't know what we're going to do about the casino for now, though. Either we, hold off on it until we get money again, or we repurpose the building. Because I know Carmela really wanted to start something near the VU, and I wouldn't be opposed to maybe giving it over to her for, like, the RP sake of it all. I've never been a big fan of holding on to properties if I'm not using them. Hence why, one of the reasons I gave over the Grapeseed house over to Raina. I wasn't using it that much, and I just felt I was wasting it. Definitely made the right choice there. Even if she didn't get to stay there for too long. Still the right choice either way. Only problem then is that Max will be propertyless. He'll have exactly 0. Which, to be fair, it's not like we need property. When we got a liquid library, we don't really need anything else. Yes, the auction's going on at the moment too. I'm pretty happy with just the liquid library. I would like another place in Mirror Park, potentially. I wouldn't say no to another place, like an actual place in Mirror Park where we can settle down. Maybe make some storage for Nicholas there too. But with the property market the way it is, I think that's highly doubtful. I mean, does Cow Mouse still own that one property? How the hell does he even have enough money to pay this place off? It hasn't been around for like 2 years. Yep, he still owns that Mirror Park property. God damn it. He's got the property that the girls were, what was meant to be the girls' house before we decided to go for the cheaper option. That was going to be the girls' house that we're going to save up for. Is it bad even in video games? Come on, man. Yeah, it's pretty rough, man. Mix of greed, mix of, people holding on to things. To be fair, you do need properties for a lot of stuff like farming, a lot of criminal activities. So it makes sense why people have so many. It definitely adds up. Still bummed though. Who's this? Hello there.
How's it going?
It's going quite well. How about yourself?
I'm great. Is there any parties happening around here?
You've missed the one here, unfortunately. We did have a little dining party not too long ago.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, it's quite nice. People had some food and whatnot. Someone wrote a smut, read a smut book.
Not really,
Yeah, unfortunately, just missed it though. I don't know.
Is there anyone inside right now?
Just me here at the moment, unfortunately. Bit of a slow one.
Oh, what are you doing all alone here?
Well, you're running the place here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're serving drinks, see if anyone stopped by.
Oh, okay. Well, if anyone comes, just let me know.
I will do. I
I'll be
believe there
happy to
is
be
a
here.
party happening up in Atoms relatively soon. I remember from
Oh.
Twitter.
Wait, what time is it?
Let me check. It was from Party Hardy.
Not this dork.
10 p.m. EST. Up in Atom Friday, 10 p.m. EST.
So, like, how many hours is that from now?
Let me think. I think EST's 5 hours behind me, so that'd be roughly 4 hours from now, I believe.
Oh. Okay. That's gonna be a bit longer.
Yeah, it's a little late, unfortunately. Apologies.
Yeah. I'm just looking for like a quick party. I just want to party, drink, have fun.
I get you. I'm a Maximillian Angel, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm PP, Princess Petunia.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Oh,
Nice
have
to
you
meet
been
you
in town
too,
before? The name Petunia sounds familiar.
Oh, did we? I don't remember.
I don't believe we've met before. The
Oh,
name
really? I
Petunia
thought
does
you
sound
said we
familiar.
did.
No, I mean, I've heard of Petunia around town. I tried to.
Oh, I
yeah,
hope
the VU, I
it's
believe.
Get a reputation. Yeah.
Ah,
I
right.
used to host parties.
Got you. Yes, that's where I recognize the name then.
Yeah, like me and the girls. But there is no one awake, so I'm just like the lonely girl, you know.
I get you. No, I mean, I love seeing stuff happening down there. I love seeing buildings get used like that. I think
Yeah,
more of them need to get used
I'm
like
gonna
that,
run
to
the
be
video
honest.
again, but I'm waiting for the girls like to wake up because I can't do it alone.
Oh, of course, yeah, it's a bit of an operation. I know Carmelo had interest in that too.
Oh, she wanna like run the video?
I'd try and get some events there going, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I did for her when she was running for mayor. We did a party for her, like event.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, that's the last time I saw her actually. I don't know if she's a mayor or not. Did she make it or not?
No, I believe she lost and then threw a Molotov into the crowd. So she went for
Are
terrorism.
you fucking kidding me? How did she lose? She literally had the whole fucking city vote. Like,
I don't know.
everyone
Denzel
said they're
won.
voting for her.
That's the
Who
unfortunate
the
thing
fuck
with.
is that?
It's the unfortunate thing when it comes to the election season. Everyone will tell you they're going to vote for you. Most likely, they're just saying that to get you to keep going.
Wow.
Yeah,
What a fake
it's
people.
yeah, it's how most of the city goes because they're basically hedging their bets in case you do win, so they're on your good
You know,
side.
we did really work on her campaign though. Like, we literally worked every day. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I saw the work. It was pretty good. I was rooting for her. She got my vote.
She was gonna make the whole city pink. No, it's not pink. I'm sad.
It would have been a sight to see, and unfortunately, I don't think she's going to be able to run again with her new record.
Oh, okay. I don't think she want to run again. I don't know what she
I don't
want to
blame
do.
her. Mayorship isn't what it all is built up to be either, to be honest with you. It's a lot of paperwork, a lot of complaining and stuff.
Yeah. Like, if you put that much effort and you don't win, I don't think you'll have the motivation to do it again.
Yeah, I do wish her the best, though. I know she's a very inspiring person.
Yeah. I hope things goes well, and let's see how the VU works as well when she comes back. I'll talk to her.
Exactly. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Petunia. I wish you the best of luck with your
pleasure to
hunt
meet
for a
you too.
party.
Thank you, Maxie. I'll see you again. Bye.
See you. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
You're not really too much of a party scene here. You know, I was thinking if we do want to do anything with that property by the VU, we probably should try and get it in the ownership of someone that wants to do stuff at the VU. But I gotta make sure it's someone that wants to do stuff at the VU, not like do something there once and then never again, and then that property just goes unused. I'd have to be a little bit careful with that. Because there's kind of a history with nightclubs in GTA, or at least, you know, in NoPixel. I call it the nightclub curse. Basically, all nightclubs will have one big grand opening that has lots of people turn up. Then they'll do another event that doesn't have as many people turning up. And then they never do anything ever again. It's the nightclub curse. It happens to the VU, Bahama Mamas, Tequila La. That's unfortunately how it goes. People get very demotivated with those places. But the truth is, business in the city isn't always going to be active. A lot of the time, it's going to be slow. The fact that we're able to realize that made it so we're able to actually, you know, run this place for as long as we have. If we didn't, we would have quit this place like years ago. But, you know, maybe we should have. Who knows? Maybe I'm too stubborn to leave a place like this. I'm kind of glad we didn't, though. I really don't know where Max would be in the city now if it wasn't for the Liquid Library. I've never really pegged him for one for the gang life. But who knows? You never know how things go in the future. I think if I was to have Max join a gang, it would need to A, be one that he joins from the get-go, so he's one of the founders. Or B, yeah, that's kind of it, to be honest. What Max was hoping is that the girls would turn into, like, a group/gang. That's kind of what he was hoping for at the start of 4.0. That eventually that would evolve into, maybe not a gang, but at least a group that does stuff together. That is really what he was hoping for. Unfortunately, things happened, people left, so that never really got to happen. Which Max still is sad about to this day. But, you know, it was worth a try. Or at least, definitely worth a try. Maybe in the future, Max will find his people. HOA, he was definitely pretty close to joining too. But again, it just never really felt right. I mean, Max was given more trust by the HOA High Command than the regular HOA members anyway. He was basically Shadow HOA. Like, the secret rooms downstairs, that was never shown to the regular HOA. That was only shown to Max and, like, one other person. Oh, so for those who haven't seen it before, just because I like showing it off, this is what I'm talking about. Down here, this is Maximillian's distillery. This is where Max used to brew moonshine for the better part of 2 years. It's a beautiful place. It's inspired by Kingsman 2, if you can't tell. A lot of this building is inspired by different movies. But this used to actually be functional, and we used to actually be able to make moonshine down here. And that was telling Max's first crime, making moonshine. One of the reasons why I want to get back into it. Because it was kind of part of Max's journey in the city. And now, not as many people do it, so it's not like... It's no longer like the cool thing to do. Which makes me want to do it more, because I'm a hipster. But it's a beautiful place. This table wasn't here. This was added in by the Faceless. But it is a beautiful place. I would love to do more RP down here, like RP making drinks and whatnot. If I could make moonshine down here again, I would. But, you know, different systems and whatnot. All of this is custom made too. Like all the barrels, the distillery here, this was custom made by Dark Overseer. It's not like models from other parts of GTA moved in. These were custom made for this building. And damn, does it look good. I'm not sure if there's any like asset flips in the Liquid Library, to be honest. I think a lot of it is custom made. Like this rat poison here, for instance, I made that. I designed that. I designed it for my previous server, for my robot retail. And I gave it over to Dark Overseer to use. So I actually made that rat be gone. That's me. That's me being grabbed right there. That's a photo I took. That's me being grabbed. I'm the rat be gone. The fat rat being grabbed. That's me. It's actually really, really cool working with Dark on a lot of this place. Like the menus upstairs as well that you see on the tables, I designed that too. The drinks, the custom drinks, I made those. It's kind of cool that a part of things that I made, like part of me is in here. It's pretty neato. Again, another thing that just kind of keeps tying us to this place. Oh, so this is the secret exit here. Oh yeah, none of this is in base GTA. All the stuff you see down here too. These printers, these are also all custom made. Like, you know, these Victorian presses or whatever they're called. All custom made. It's really, I think even this grandfather clock custom made. I have no clue how much Ubax Nova paid for this place. But I bet it was pretty expensive. It took Dark Overseer 2 IRL years to make this place. Again, another reason why I don't want to just leave it empty, because so much work was put into this place. Both from like all the people that RP'd here, Overseer that made it. I don't like this place just going to waste. There's also dildos in there, but we ignore that. Oh, very dedicated people out there. You know, this custom-made statue as well. The thing as well that you can't see now, but the way that this is all implemented is through like, you would come in here ever so often and there'd be something new, or like there'd be different construction. Like, it wasn't just like one day this building popped out of nowhere. It was slowly built up over time. Like when we first came in here, none of these bookshelves existed. It was all concrete on the floor, no marble. This desk wasn't here. This wasn't here. This whole thing was only added like 4.0, so only 2 years ago. I think the only things that were here was the stairs and the bar. The bar is like one of the few things that didn't change and was there from the get-go. Like that whole setup there. Also, that is from John Wick 2, I believe. This is a bar from John Wick. Again, inspirations and whatnot. But then, like, over time, there'd be, like, construction vehicles that come through. Different things would appear. There was a cow couch in here as well for Cow Chop. To remind James of Cow Chop. You know, one day we walked in here and there's just a giant box here in the middle. Then would come through a few days later, the giant box would be open and the lady would be standing there with, like, a cloak over her. I think we might actually have a photo of that now I think about it. Is that in here? Yeah, see, look, she had like a cloak over her when she first moved in, which honestly, I wish we could still do that because that looks so sick. The aura of that. You can kind of see the construction here too. Like, see, like he's making the marble flooring right there. Tim, he's the character that Dark Overseer played. It was a really cool process. Like here, there's the little bike jump that was also in the middle of construction. You can kind of see like the plaster on the walls and everything. It was a really cool thing to experience firsthand. Really, really cool. Not many people remember that these days, though. I mean, even the office used to be just like a box. But there was also a blueprint on here that actually, if you really looked at the blueprint, it revealed the secret room back there. If you really, really looked at it. Like, you'd see like a room not really marked down, but was still lined out. I was the only one that saw that, though. And, you know, lo and behold, I was one of the few people to actually get access to it. Me gun room. Again, from John Wick 2. I was meant to be that guy from John Wick. That was meant to be my role in the library, the sommelier. I was never meant to be the owner. It's just, you know, fate came about. I was never able to find my own sommelier, to be honest. I feel like Reina was too close to be a sommelier. One day maybe we'll find our own sommelier. I'm saying that word too much. I don't like it. More like smellier. Aha! Yep, all good in here. Fun fact, actually. Because these are obviously meant to imitate the fact that, you know, the cameras are working all across the library. They're not actually functional, and you can tell by the fact that in this one, you can see the portrait in the back that has been removed. That's a portrait of one of the HOA members, Jesus. But in 4.0, they got rid of all those portraits and just put in generic photos. Basically removed any trace of the HOA in here. But that's still there. He's technically the only portrait that remains. Max never got a portrait. I feel like at this point he would have, though, if they kept it. If there's any portrait I could have back, it would be Siz's. Because again, this place wouldn't exist without him. You're the founder of the library. It's cool RP, though, that, you know, RP-wise, we see everything. And obviously, you know, the peeping window here, too. Smally Air. Small Air for Jimmy Smalls. Oh, I hope there's another Dark RP season soon for Gmod. I miss playing Jimmy Smalls. Jimmy Smalls. Stay out of small block, yeah. We're definitely doing the small block arc next time. I was starting it last time, but I gave up. But next time, we're definitely doing small block. Tall people are only allowed through small block if they're crouching. Tallies need to crouch to get through here. That's the plan. Jimmy Smalls and Bingus Dingus will make an empire. And then I will shoot Bingus Dingus. Take over, or the Bingus Dingus shoots us and takes over the empire. That's more appropriate. I was really surprised you were British. Yeah, that used to be a very common thing. I used to play, when I first started GTRP and streaming, I used to play a character called Robot, and he would always speak like this. This was the robot voice, which is just me inhaling. So most people didn't know that I was British. And that would always be a really big surprise because of like how different the voices are. Little do you know, I'm not actually British, and I put on the accent for attention. Hashtag true. Dark is the next Odd Laws event? No clue, unfortunately. I believe they want to do Zomboid next, if I remember correctly. Exactly. People come here expecting a cool robot guy, then they hear the British and they leave. Understandable. I wouldn't be surprised if they do another Dark RP at some point, though. It was really fun the last couple times. I kind of liked the way they did it last time, where it was like open longer. Like, the first Dark RP event that they did, it was only 3 days. So there wasn't really much that could get done. But the recent one, I believe, was like a whole week. which I think works better for RP. The only issue is it also can lead to a hella burnout too. Because I won't lie, towards the end of the Rust event, the Rust Outlaws event, I was kind of really burnt out. I was very burnt out towards the end there. I gotta be real. It was definitely rough towards the end. I think a lot of people were feeling that burnout too. I think that's more so because of how Rust is. I feel like once you've gotten tier 3 equipment, that's when the timer starts for Rust. Like once you get tier 3 equipment, at that point, you've only got like maybe 2 days left before you're kind of bored. That's why I like how Rust Kingdoms used to always like stagger it. You know, day 1, 0 to, you know, be tier 0. 2 days later, tier 1. 2 days later, tier 2. 2 days later, tier 3. It helps as well because, you know, it stops people from sweating. Like Egg. I saw Egg's equipment that she was using during the Rust event. The full blacked out outfit with the gun custom skin that has the reticle on it. I saw that sweaty equipment. I saw that. Oh, it's take feedback like that, stuttering tech and Rust. I imagine they do, yeah. If they do another one, they usually ask for some feedback beforehand. See, I wouldn't be opposed to the next season of Rust, the Outlaws Rust, if they do it again, to have it like certain times being open. Because I think that just kind of works better than it being open 24/7. Then it kind of condenses everyone to the same time, which is kind of better for RP. Like GTRP would benefit from that too, but it's going to be impossible to do that now. I got the debuff of hanging out with Jason and Junie. That is very true. You had the mind debuff of Jason and Junie. The twins. Trying to wrangle them in. It was Egg's job to wrangle Jason and Junie, but when she would get assimilated, it was then my job to wrangle them. Because if she spends too much time with them, she assimilates. That was a fun event, though. I always love those, like, RP servers that we get to be a part of. Feel very privileged for it. Even like, you know, stuff like the vintage story stuff too. Very grateful I get invited to things like that. Always fun. I love playing games with me friends. It's fun. I look forward to see whatever next one will be. I still think Project Zombo will be the next one. Between like, you know, either from Boone server side or Outlaw server side. The only problem is, I think Project Zomboid, one, the multiplayer is very unstable right now. And two, doesn't the multiplayer only go up to like 20 people? I know that the slots are going to be pretty limited, and I think that's going to be pretty hard to do. Had some real issues too? Yeah, I heard about that. I remember Boone said they wanted to wait until the next version, but who knows when that's going to be. If I hear correctly, the updates for that game aren't exactly considered regular. It's not like something that comes out very, very frequently. I mean, it'll be fun whenever we do it. Honestly, I'm really excited to see like what Hightail server is going to look like in, say, 5-6 months from now. I think that's going to be interesting what the modding scene looks like for that game. That's also another game that gets some relatively frequent updates on its own. And the modding community has really hit the ground running with that game too. I don't think it'll ever fully replace Minecraft. It's not going to be like a Minecraft killer or anything like that. I think it's impossible to do that at this point. Kind of like how it's impossible for a battle royale to dethrone Fortnite. It's just not possible. To be fair, people used to say that about Call of Duty, and look at that these days. So I guess, you know, either or. Hey, Aiko. Is anything happening in town? Don't too much. There's alien hunters about. Okay. But on that point as well, like I said, we're going to be doing TTT next weekend with people from the Vintage Story server. That'll be fun. I hope I get to use my Jimmy Smalls. Any news of the girls? Nah, don't think that we're going to be seeing the girls reunion anytime soon. The girls reunion's probably going to be in 5.0 if anything. I don't think anyone's really coming back to 4.0 at this time, nor do I really blame them. Things are definitely kind of slow. It is kind of better to wait off of 5.0 so you don't get burnt out. The thing is, who knows when that's going to be at this point. I think everyone kind of expected 5.0 to happen like early last year. But at this time, we still have no clue when it's going to be. Only people that know are the devs and the admins, ultimately. We still get to see Kitty and Gigi every so often, though. Oh, speaking of. Retweet that, because that's some real shit. Wow, the timing on that. You know what? Even her loser dad. Not sure about that one. That's some real shit, Chatty. That's some real shit. We miss our girls. I miss saying, hey, so-and-so, it's your boy Max. I miss saying that. It's been so long since we last said that. I've had no one to say it's your boy Max to. Yes. Rule. Ooh. You know, I think they'll probably be. I mean, there's no guarantee they're going to be back, of course. It's up to them if they want to come back. Hopefully, we'll get to see them. But again, it's kind of up to them. RP is like a very particular taste. You either love it or you hate it, or you like really want to get into it or you don't want to get into it. Kind of all depends on the timing. I think that's what kind of 5.0 kind of comes down to at this point. I think it all comes down to timing for the most part. Because obviously they probably don't want to release like right next to GTA 6. That'll just take any wins out of its sales. But also, it could also benefit it too, because then people will be excited about the prospect of GTA 6 RP and want to give it a go. It's kind of either or for the most part. My prediction was that it was going to be coming out in February this year. I know we still have one more day in February, but I don't think that's going to be realistic at this point. Going on a hunch and say I don't think it's going to be February. Could be wrong, of course. Oh god, it's... What?
Max, you got any mead?
I don't have any mead at this time, unfortunately.
Oh my god, no watermelon?
No watermelon, no. I missed the mead. I wish I did.
Oh,
I've got some rum. Will that do?
Oh.
You can come through the drive-through.
Max, you have caused a massive incident today at the work site.
What did I do? I'm on my coffee
break. You
break.
could have prevented a workplace accident
It
that
was
just
a very
transpired.
big workplace accident.
What happened? What did I miss on my coffee break?
Lexi, you want to fill him in since it was your... and you
I
were
went to go
talking
do
about
a
filling
mineral
in my
run.
dad?
I went to go do a mineral run over to like some of the properties that we're using.
And basically on my way back, I was going through the normal way, you know, the normal entrance. And I thought my truck could fit, but it couldn't fit. And then I got stuck. And then I asked for Landon's help. But while I'm asking for his help, I said, "This is me and your dad." And then he was like, "That's insensitive." And then he slammed a
No.
freaking big truck into me, and we
Clipped.
blew up.
Clipped. I was showcasing the reason as to why the foreman really emphasized just keep it to the quarry. I clipped the side of the dump truck. She's in one of the small dump trucks. I'm in the big yellow dump truck. Clipped the side of the back of it with one of the tires, sent her literally 10 inches deep underneath the fucking bridge, and she fucking had a massive accident. Massive accident.
Ooh, yeah,
And
that,
then while
that is
attempting to
definitely
get her
against
out,
OSHA.
then while attempting to get her out, we managed to unlodge the truck, and then the truck did a little fucking backflip and landed on top of an EMS, and then Johnny, and I don't even know what fucking happened to Johnny.
The other truck that was trying to go underneath, I was trying to get him to back out, and he threw me in the back of his truck. Underneath all the rubble in there.
Damn, okay, so it's just kind of like one mess into another mess then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you write up a report about it?
No, we have reports.
Well, yeah, it's a workplace accident. You gotta write a report about it.
Well,
report
that's not
about
my
it.
job. That's the supervisor's job, and you know, supervisor's MIA. So fuck
yeah.
me, I guess.
I guess there'll just be no compensation.
Dude.
Oh, it's
Alright,
not
we'll
on me.
write
I'm
up a
sorry. It's
report.
above
We'll
me.
write up a fucking report. We'll write up.
It's above me. I'm sorry.
And then, a lot of work going on. Also, there's drama in the workplace.
Ooh, spill the tea.
Have you read the new newspaper?
I did, yes.
Do you know the one that says the Meridian Stone Capital aims to shine?
Wait, they're in the
Oh,
newspaper?
yeah, I know about Meridian Stone. They work out of the Life Invader building.
Yeah, well, I guess they're also using the quarry for their stone.
Ooh.
Which to me, that doesn't make sense. But you know, we'll run with it.
But, I mean, they're selling it for a pretty penny, too. Yeah, did you hear the prices?
No.
How much?
30K for a sapphire, 40K for a emerald, and then 50K for a ruby. When I went there, they actually had a lot of customers, too.
That's insane.
They had like the whole call center thing going on. I mean, it's worth checking out, you know. I mean, you know how those businesses go, though. They have like a booming first day, but like give it a week and they'll probably be out of business.
Yeah.
It's not a renewable business.
I'm trying to see.
What are you seeing?
That's a Babylonian.
You know what Babylonians are?
Oh, that guy on the left is a Babylonian.
What?
Yeah.
Are there any more copies in here?
There should be some copies in there. Let me grab one as well, actually.
Hey.
What Babylonian is up there?
In the public. True.
Did I not finish reading the newspaper?
The quarry, if they're saying that they're getting it from Sicily and Ireland.
These guys, they're scamming the world. They're trying to say they're international diamonds.
Oh,
but
I
they're
missed a
ones right
lot.
here, so that way people don't go out and get their own diamonds.
Paulie? I don't think Paulie's part of Babylon, is he?
He was.
Yeah, he
I
talked
don't
to
know
me
about
and he
recent events.
told me to go. He wanted me to move there, and I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm like barely talked to him. Max, by the way, we got a business. If you would like to be added on.
Okay.
What's your state ID?
1107.
All right, and there you go.
Lando Corp Mining.
Yes, sir.
What if it's called Lando Glorp?
Well, that will be on there, so.
Ah,
Warping.
perfect.
All right, you are going to get the supervisor role.
This is good news. I don't think I can see it on my tablet.
Hold on, it's because you don't have any roles yet.
They have a head of cybersecurity. Well, what do they need cybersecurity for?
Gem thieves. Trying to hack and steal their gems. You might want to talk to them though. Maybe you can get some sort of agreement. You do the mining, they do the processing or whatever. I'm sure some sort of agreement can be made. Surely. Let's see what else is in the newspaper.
Congratulations, you're officially the worksite supervisor.
Ah, perfect. Nice to make it official, you know?
Congratulations, you can drink all the coffee you want.
Yeah, I will be probably taking the weekend too.
Abs fuck.
Perfect.
Massive, crazy developments today, by the way. Found gold, Max. We found gold.
You found gold?
Yeah, Fred found gold.
How much? Was it much?
I mean, it's enough to warrant us looking further.
Yeah.
Got a massive site taped off, ready for blasting once we get the permit over the weekend.
Oh yeah, you were saying that you're getting the blasting permit.
Yep. I didn't want to like do like the Nepo thing of like going to Eve and being like, "Hey, can you do us this?" So I went to the Southside mayor, and he approved it as well.
Oh, perfect. I mean, you are operating up north, though, so you probably will need their approval too.
Yeah. But it's like, you know, Eve's like the acting mayor, so that's why I didn't want to like go that route immediately.
Hey, what happened to
Just feel
Dawn?
like- She's around.
She's around, but she has things that she has to take care of that's like super important. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's sort of something out of her control. So it's not like
Fair enough.
needed for re-election.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, she should be back at like the beginning of the month.
Type shit.
Very nice. Yeah, I think the Babylonian Trade Day was in Grapeseed today. They're like all set up around the supermarket up there.
Had no idea until I saw a photo that showed that they were there.
Yeah, I think the tents are still there. There's like tents. There's like a arrow sign pointing in.
It's great. Yeah, Babylon is good at communication.
Yeah,
Right.
honestly, the fact that they sell weapons there, I don't really want.
And that's on
Like-
PD. I don't know how PD let them walk around with class 2s all the time.
They can do whatever they want.
It seems like it.
Mm-hmm.
They're basically a sovereign state at this point.
But hey, Sanguine's eating people, so let's invade.
Ooh.
What can you do?
That was a whole separate island, not even on the mainland.
Yeah. But hey, Babylon
And they're
do whatever they
trafficking
want.
weapons and explosives, but
Just gotta find a way to turn Brian Knight against them.
No, he is
Lost cause.
He is so far on Lang's dick, it's insane.
Yeah, I know. It took him 2 weeks to post a warrant for him when he shot me, and then he shot me again. There was mayoral statements from like both mayor departments. It took him 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I got
sorry
shot
about
again.
that, by the way.
It's whatever. I kind of understand it, but it's whatever.
Yeah. I mean, fuck Bright Knight. That's all I got to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
All right, we'll keep up the good work. You know, I'll be supervising
Absolutely.
next week probably.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
Keep up the
Sounds
good work.
boss. All right, we'll see
It's
you
an
later.
unpaid break, by the way, unpaid. As the boss, you can set yourself as many coffee breaks as needs be. It's not my fault they set me as the boss. They should have known Max's history when it comes to construction work. He always takes coffee breaks. Max does not do manual labor unless it's something that benefits him. This is something to do with the library, and that's, you know, making alcohol and stuff. Oh, let me put away the micro. Actually, I will keep the micro now. No harm in keeping that there. Very nice. Alrighty. Well, I'm probably going to call it here for tonight. I said I'm a little bit cooked today. I will say it's not as bad as I thought. Actions the LLM. Yeah, he does. Well, kind of. He at the very least has access to rooms such as these. And he's allowed to say that he's the owner. And he's going to say that he's the owner to everyone. To Max and a lot of people, he is the owner. But, you know, if in the nitty gritty, it's the investors that own it. But hey, that means we have exclusive use to these sort of rooms, though. That's pretty cool. And I love this place. I'll have to find some way to use this room now that we're not a gun dealer. Or it's just a room that we show people to, like, have some pizzazz. I'd love to show Chatty these rooms, to be honest. I mean to show him for some time, but, you know, he was kind of going through something a little bit. Maybe when Max and Chatty eventually catch up, he'll show him these rooms. Give him a good tour of the library, proper tour. Any secrets? Oh yeah, many more secret rooms, trust me. It's quiet here, so I can quickly show you. Before we wrap it up for the night. Through here. This is the room that Max used to spend like hours in 3.0. The beautiful distillery room. It does have a table that's out of place, but that's because that is placed down by an admin. Well, by Capt. Beautiful distillery room. The thing is, I want to start using this more, but using it legally. Like, you know, bring people down here on tours and such. Because it's not an illegal room. And I would love for more people to see this. Maybe not, like, advertise it per se, but, you know. I think I showed Chatty the gun room. Did I? I do not remember that. Are you sure I did? I showed Kirk the gun room. I showed Tessa the gun room. No, I didn't show Tessa the gun room because she wouldn't come down from Grapeseed. Did I show Chatty those rooms? I actually do not remember. I might have, to be honest. Listen, I ain't got the best memory. Wait, no, maybe when I gave... Because I did give Chatty a lot of guns. It might have happened that I showed him those rooms. Maybe not the rest of it, though. Because we also have these secret tunnels here. There's this room here that I'm still figuring out what to use it for. Little chemistry room. Yeah, it probably was around the Clown War before we got shot in the eye. Actually, isn't that the reason we got shot in the eyes? Because we were supplying clowns the guns. That might be true. We got a little room there. We have a cage. Nope. Nice little rusty cage. And then, lastly, we've got... Well, actually, tell me not lastly. But we've got this room here. This leads to a building on the outside of the Liquid Library. It's like a little back tunnel out of the place. And this itself also has a secret room back here, but this is meant to be a fake secret room that people would find. I think they found the actual secret room. It's a fake out secret room. Then if we go back inside, there's one more secret room, which is technically the most secret room in the library, but it's also in the most open spot. Which is... No one's in here. Nope. the last secret room of the tour. The clone room. Again, another room that Max canonically has access to and has been studying. Canonically. Cloning sequence. See, one of the reasons why I'd love for the girls to come back in 4.0 is because I'd love to show them these rooms. I'm not certain if I'd be able to get access to these rooms again in 5.0 or not. But, you know, we at least tell them about it. Maybe we take photos, like selfies. Like, here's me with me bestie. Here's me with the clone of my boss. Selfie! Cheese! Here's me with me boss. Snap! Hold on, I forget. How do I take Steam screenshots again? Isn't that F12? Hold on. Hold. Boom. Boom. Nope. Okay, that isn't working. Oh, well. Cool, though. Yeah, this room we haven't showed to many people. Mainly people that knew Sizz. And it's in literally the worst spot. Very cool, though. Very cool. Yeah, that's all the secret rooms. I think my personal favorite is the distillery. I love the distillery. Close second is definitely gun room. Anyone just hear a weird noise? The hell was that? I swear I just heard like a growl or something. What? Is that just me? Am I going crazy? Yeah, nothing over here. Maybe I'm just going a bit silly. Maybe I'm just going crazy insane. I'm insane. I'm crazy. Oh. There. But, you know, I definitely want to show Chatty at least the... Maybe when Max and Chatty catch up, they'll catch up in the distillery room. That might be a good space for it. However, for now, I think that is gonna be it for me tonight. Oh. That's gonna be it for me. I think we'll definitely try and do some more GTA next week. Probably Tuesday we'll be back to GTA. Maybe Monday as well, potentially. But definitely Tuesday, because I want to do that gosh dang trade day. I want to go to gosh dang trade day. But I just missed it. I just missed it very slightly. God damn it. But no, we'll definitely be doing that again next week. Tomorrow, what we'll probably do is Ace Attorney, because I really want to get started with that. And then if we enjoy that, we'll probably continue that next week as well. But yeah, for now, I'm going to go rest up because I'm very sleepy since I haven't had any caffeine today. I'm going to try no caffeine tomorrow as well and see if that works. But if I'm struggling, I'm struggling. I just want to at least give it the weekend and see. But for now, let me see who is out and who is out and about. Let me have a quick look. See who is streaming right now. I'm going to send you guys over to... As we're doing GTA, I'll send you guys over to Wave TF, who plays the despicable Mumbles Fumbles. Hate that guy. Go say hello for me, and I will catch y'all tomorrow for some more good old chill time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.